need some health checks. Sauce will be right out. I don't know where she is exactly right now. She's probably doing something. There she is. I just started. I literally just started.
I'm looking for you.
There she is. I literally was just saying Sauce is going to be right out.
Hey, everybody.
Did you want to take over this one, though? Or do this? Okay.
Because we're doing a bit of a line. Oh, not really. Not bad. You can do it.
Okay.
I can watch.
You can be in the middle.
I can be in the middle. You're piggy?
Adopting. There are piggies that they're taking.
I got to breathe through my mouth. I forgot.
Oh, it's smelly. Oh, he's smelly.
It's stinky.
So sorry.
That part is stinky. It's a good thing it's tucked away. Otherwise, nobody would have guinea pigs if it wasn't tucked in.
Are you
Right?
still clean?
I mean, I don't know if I would.
You don't clean yourself.
It's not very nice. Hi, everyone.
Okay.
You're gonna put your face real close to.
I'm breathing through my mouth. I'm okay. I do it automatically now, but this one just caught me by surprise. Hi, Brigitte. Hi, Marike. Marike.
Oh, you.
Mijn beste vriendinnetje heet Marike. Use a donut. Donut butt.
Oh.
That's a fun. So today is a nice cloudy day. Isn't that something?
Overcast.
I love it. It's overcast and it's beautiful. It's very busy.
You had a nail clipping in there.
But most of the people waiting here are for Dr.Nenn because she's here and she's doing some cysts right now. Darn it. Let's go.
Whoa.
Let's go see what she's doing. I'm like keeping that from you guys. Something so cool. Let me see where she's at. Let me come take a peek?
Sure, of course.
Okay. We have a new face here today. This is Chanel. Say hi, everybody. Oh, wait. Stay here for. Oh, look at that. Nice. Juicy. Juicy. Hi, Dr. Nenn.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, guys. Hi, Jen.
We're going to remove this cyst. And then we're also going to check this one's teeth. He's got a really big incisor.
Teeth, yeah. You want a puppy pet?
What?
Puppy pet?
Sure.
Okay, you hold this for a second.
I'm just gonna chew it all by yourself. This is what you did Saturday by yourself. Is that how you did it?
Yeah.
Did you literally do it by
They all
yourself?
stayed on my lap.
Skunk the Niffler
And then-
says, "Show me more."
Skunk.
This is
But
what Chanel really wants to do.
the other ones Saskia held for me.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. We'll show you more in a minute, Skunk. We're gonna put some numbing in this. And this guinea pig is not sedate right now. He's just hanging.
Super cute.
Super cute, happy pig. We're gonna put a local block so that we can open this up and try to express all of this cyst material out of it. All right, let's see if he'll let me do this without a holder. Oh boy. There you go.
That was the lidocaine.
Gotta look after the doctor.
Thank you. That's very nice.
This is a nice start to your life, right, guys?
Yeah.
I think if people didn't like watching it, they wouldn't be watching the live.
Yep.
Just get a lot of this stuff. And just close your eyes at the icky part. Maurizio, ciao! You're here, you made it! Maurizio's here, everyone.
Something important.
No, he's not even Italian. Right, Maurizio? But it sounds Italian.
Yeah.
So I started this thing whenever I see him, I go,
All right.
Maurizio, ciao!
Here we go.
Good boy. He had lots of lidocaine, guys, so he's feeling nothing. It's just a little weird pressure. And that's it.
It feels like popping a pimple. Sometimes it's a little uncomfortable.
It's like when you get a local and the doctor does stuff, you can still, it feels weird. It doesn't feel painful though. But this is like kind of revolutionary because doctors would before only do this under a general anesthetic. But Dr. Nenn does it on the local, which is amazing.
And he's fine.
Did you get the sac?
The sack, not yet.
That would have been awesome if you
I know. It's just
set it up.
She's gonna use a curate.
Correct? Now's when the fun part starts, the digging. There, see, that's the fun part, digging. It's like a tiny little spoon.
exactly.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, like if you like it, guys. There's 127 people watching. Go for it. Like it. Like the video.
Are you watching it on the live? Perfect. They get a good view of it, so it's so much easier.
I'm gonna put a little bit of lidocaine in here.
What a good patient.
He's being very good.
What did you say?
We need more Medicam. We're going through like what?
Yeah, lots of lidocaine today. So this is just more lidocaine. I don't know if you can see that. We're just gonna infuse it right in here.
So you lent us some Action? Oh. Somebody get you a bottle. No, I took some last time I was here, and I meant to buy you a bottle and bring it for you. Well, we getting them every month. So I think the new bottles on price. Oh, they are. So we owe you. We should have had notes, so. We're completely.
Just wait till you have a whole bottle. Thank you.
Okay.
Are you pulling the sack out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because these, if you just, sometimes they burst by themselves, guys, and there is a sac. It's a cyst and it has a sac. It's a sebaceous cyst, and sac is spelled S-A-C. Now, if you don't get that thing out, which encases the cyst, then it will grow back. So these are really tough. You can totally squeeze it like a pimple and get the gooey stuff out, but it's the skin is not going to close anymore once it's open either, because all that material that's still inside of it. So you got to get it completely cleaned out in order for the skin to be able to, heal back together, if you will. And that's the tough part about these things. But this, as you can see, can be done on a local quite easily. Which is, of course, always preferable over...
Let me get the scissors. Much less risk.
Yeah, much less risk over a full anesthetic.
Here's a boy. Is there more lettuce up there?
You want a little num-num?
Thank you.
Is he the one with the teeth issues? He might
Yeah.
want to eat.
It just feels like pressure, Joy.
They have constantly rushing teeth as well, don't they? Yeah.
Their incisors are.
Yeah, so that's why. That's what I was thinking. Right. That's what I was just explaining to her.
A little bit of that out. So here's a good comparison that you guys can see. That's the sac. That's the healthy underlying tissue. I don't know if that's clear enough, but see at the top where it's like bright pink, almost red, and at the bottom where it's pale pink. So we got to get this stuff out. This sac is pretty adhered, so that's why I have to use scissors to get this out. Sometimes I can scrape it out, and sometimes I can literally just pull it, and the lining will come out.
This piggy is so good.
You're almost done.
Okay. Because she is the one earlier.
Why are we here?
But I'll let her know. You guys are so sweet.
You see what a minimal incision she made. That was it, huh? Was that it?
There's little chunks.
Yeah.
There's little pieces of the tissue.
It looks so clean already. Amazing.
This one cleaned up really nice.
Yeah, sure did. You're getting really good at this, dog.
You know, we're getting faster too.
It's going to be your defining treatment.
People from all over California are gonna come for the awake cyst removal.
Yeah, I
That's
wouldn't be
it.
surprised. That's it. Now we're gluing it?
Gluing it.
Yay, we're gluing it. Thanks for being a filmer, man, film camera.
I didn't know all the things I'd be doing today.
Oh, you're
I
on
don't
the
know.
perfect spot to film it. Perfect. Yep.
So we have tissue glue. It's called Medibond. That we can use instead of doing stitches. You don't have to worry about getting sutures removed. And it'll just wear off in a couple of months and we're good to go. Done deal. Oh, I should have left my gloves on because now we gotta look at this guy's mouth. Okay, you're gonna have to set this up because you have to hold it for me.
Okay.
Maybe put it up there.
Where did Saskia go? Yeah, it's very similar to super glue, but it's called Medibond. It's for animal or human use.
Clean up our workstation a little bit. Okay,
I don't know how to.
here we go. You angled out the right way, Jen?
Yes.
You were such a good boy. You want to get your teeth first done now?
Oh.
Ready.
When we get to Tabasco, his owner warned us that he was
Tabasco, that's a perfect name for a biter.
spicy.
Okay, we're gonna take him so that his face is down. I'm gonna set that down.
Right now they're just rinsing his mouth because they're going to check his teeth next. He's not very happy about it.
No, he does not like his water right.
And then she wanted you to check his molars when you're done with that. Oh, you were checking his molars. I want to see it.
What are we doing next?
You want to come see Jen?
Oh, we're doing the teeth. Yeah, we
Yes.
can see that.
He does have overgrown molars too.
Yeah.
No, I'm
I
always
figured.
behind and holding, so I never get to see the teeth. So I'm super excited.
Do it. You get another view.
Did he have a lot of food in his mouth or no?
He did.
Do you want to rinse it out?
We rinsed.
Okay, sorry.
No, thank you.
Don't mean to interfere.
Sister.
Look at his cheeks up.
It takes a while
I'm gonna
to
shove it
really
in.
work the.
No, no,
Oh, so they grow this way. Oh, that's so
They
crazy.
grow in like
So
this.
you guys, I never get to see it. Like I said, I always have Chanel, or I'm in Chanel's spot. So I've yet to see it. So I've been curious. So finally today, we have lovely Chanel. I get to see. So exciting. Hi. You weren't that bad. Mommy said that you didn't make it. You want here sauce? Back your spot.
I'm gonna have to burrito him.
Okay.
Our little towel.
Oh. That one?
All right, ready? Piggy burrito.
Okay, head towards you, please.
Good.
Boy. Because it's those little feetsies that they are so good in pulling everything away from their mouth. Those feet.
Do not
You just
want
get a
to
piggy
accidentally
burrito.
get his- You're good. I don't want to accidentally get his feet. This one I can't take too much more because he has a big pulp cavity that's coming up to the surface right there.
A big one?
A big pulp chamber.
Oh, yes.
See, there's soft tissue in there, so that's all I can do. But I'll do a little bit on the other side, or the top one.
Oh, come on, Denny.
Okay.
They often lose enamel on those huge ginormous
I'm surprised.
incisors as well. Which is so weird.
Ready?
It's like live TV watching these ones so you can get symptoms. It's great. You can see it so much better.
We're going in. Going in. Now that, unfortunately, it's really hard to show for me to show you guys. Get your light on. See that little clawsy coming out there? They always are so good like that. And the difficulty here is getting the good view in order to make the cut. That's the difficult part here.
Little clips in there.
Let me burrito you.
It's like I don't want to burrito.
No. Good job.
Good.
Good.
That was it?
That was it.
We're
Should be able
done.
to eat now. Let's see if you'll want to eat for us. Can you?
No, he says, out of protest, I will not.
Well, often they don't even know that they can. So they're so used to not being able to that they don't even try at a certain point. So we should have had some of our crack pellets, as we call them, ready. Here, little guy. Want to eat that? Yeah? Good job.
Oh. What's it called?
Good job. And this is what I like seeing is a guinea pig right after procedure. He's awake, never went under, and he can eat immediately after. Sometimes when they do it with putting them under, it can take 10 days before they actually start eating because they really do like
Oh, they really over.
overdo it in a way. Maybe I don't know. They really go to town, and
Severe
it can take them
corrections.
quite some time to feel comfortable to eat. So they got to get syringe fed often after a procedure. So this is exactly what you need, is to see him eating right after. No syringe feeding. And sometimes they've got a bit of a sore tongue. Sure, you've seen that too, where the tooth is over the tongue, so the tongue is kind of chafed and ouchy. Good boy.
He's like, trying to.
All right, mom. Sorry, his mom is desperate to get him back. All right, thank you. That was awesome.
Yay.
That was
Success.
really, really awesome.
We like that.
Yes.
No medication.
Wait,
This one, I was holding it up, sorry.
that might. Yeah. Okay.
on the edge of that chair.
Okay. Let's go back there for a second. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
I'm sorry. So that was so cool, huh? That was so cool. We got to see a cyst. We got to see a teeth trim.
Is there a stone?
We got to see lots of stuff, and I want to see how much juice we got left. Whoa. Sorry. Saskia! Julia. No, it's Julia! Help!
I'm coming. I'm trying. You want to look at their pig? They had some dried blood that... Is it still fresh blood coming?
No.
No, nothing fresh? Okay, so I still think that my instinct is that it was a bite. that she was in a 2-hour car ride and she was eating a special poop and she bit herself when she was.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't.
Because that's what happened
see
to my girl
anything,
Ruby.
Just tell her to watch it.
Don't try.
Yeah, just watch it.
Ruby was bleeding a lot. Like I thought she was herniating. I was having like a panic
She had a
attack,
bite?
and I went and met Dr.Nenn, and she cleaned it up, and she was like,
Oh,
"She
that's
bit
right.
herself." I was like, "You stupid girl, you had me freaking out."
Yeah, I'm gonna put this border.
The young one.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, you guys are now just seeing this. Look, there's piggies. Oh, thank you, Marie. Oh, she's eating the clippers.
Good morning, everyone.
I have a very frustrated pig. What's her name?
Lenny with an L.
Lenny. Lenny, stop, Lenny. I bet. Where are you going? Oh, good poopies. Oh, no, don't back up into them. Oh, you peed.
Oh, it wasn't me this time.
She's like, I'm gonna pee on you as much as I can. No, you peed on yourself. Why do you do that? Come here. Come here.
Oh, her lips are red.
She bit herself. I knew it. I had the
Her
sense.
lips have dried blood on her.
She bit herself.
That's new.
We got a squirmer, yeah. Oh, that was a tentative bite. She was so delicate with it, though. She was like, wait, can I bite her? I'm gonna get it.
You're just using this for it's not like she needs DVD or anything.
She'll be fine. It'll heal so quick. No.
Did I look at your teeth? I just did.
Mm. You got clean ears.
So, I think the hospital is what she was saying, and then
Yeah, you got clean ears. Oh, more poopies. Good job. Let me see the teethies.
as long as she's not.
Beautiful teethies. Show everyone your teethies.
Should we put,
She's biting herself in frustration. Wait, I can't see. Show them your teethies. Look. Pretty teeth.
she had one nail that was kind of did it put a nail and all or no?
It didn't look like it, because if it was a nail, I would have seen it. It's okay, she's good.
Poopies!
She's all set, and then she's finishing up with her carpet.
Look.
That's funny.
In here, right?
Yeah, and then they're all set.
Because each time someone does Lenny, like a different person, we're it's the same for each person. Like, oh, this girl. Right, spicy.
I mean, the one before her literally like leaped into my arms. She jumped up onto my shoulder.
All right, we'll see you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All done?
All done.
Wow. Probably first time today we have an empty health check.
That's good. Jawohl. Like all the German I can say. And I can say Anne Frank's prayer that she used to say in hiding. I said it to the German deli women, the grandmas at the German deli, and they're like, "Oh, you should speak German. You have a great accent." Like they're so enthralled, like they're so excited about it. And they're like, "Yes, learn German."
So just mostly Sweetwater.
Yeah. We can go see what's going on in the garage. You guys want baby time? Let's see what the charge like. It's pretty good. Let's go see piggies. You have coffee? You want coffee?
Testimonial for me to do. So I'm going to take the other phone and we can see how we do our testimonials.
Okay. We were gonna look at babies, but we'll do this.
Let me just use another phone for that. So these are live and this phone is
Oh, BJ. Did you post the video about the runt baby?
yeah.
Okay. Because they're asking about him. He passed. Yeah. Desiree and I are going to bury him when we have a free moment later today. Yeah, my poor baby. I walked into the garage yesterday morning and I saw the bag with the little puppy pad wrapped up in it, and I was like, oh, he passed, didn't he? Broke my heart. I cried. Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna step out here while you do that, love. Okay.
Okay, so to step right here because it's such a
I'm
great
gonna zip
light.
this up, baby, because I don't want you to stay
It
there,
is a great
okay?
light.
You know how you little guys are crap.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you, you're gonna tell me your name, exactly the location where you got the guinea pig.
Yeah, he was
So
loved.
it was this store
Centennial Hills, Petco, Las Vegas, Nevada. Absolutely.
and the street or whatever, and then tell your story. I thought it was this and it was that, and then
Desiree and I both wish we
how
had
they
each
impacted
taken
your
him
life.
home
Yeah,
overnight.
yeah.
because you really weren't counting on
Right,
that.
exactly.
And we have nothing.
We
to
stayed
do
up
with
with
it. You
him,
don't have to mention me or the rescue because I'm just want to hear what happened to you.
Absolutely.
That's all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because people need to know this.
Oh, yeah.
Chocolina,
It's
not
very
really.
important, 'cause
I wish I
that
did. My mom
happens
does.
so much.
My mom spent a year in Vienna.
Do you want to come closer?
Yep.
Okay, and so we try and keep it 60 seconds or so.
Hi, I'm Stacy. I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada. I rescued a hairless guinea pig a few years ago that I was told was male. Well, a few months later, he started gaining weight. So we figured that he was actually a she. So she got pregnant from my boar, and she ended up having 4 little babies. At that point, I ended up with 7. I didn't want to rehome them because I didn't want any of the piggies to go to homes where they would be mistreated or whatnot. So I have 7 now. I love them with all my heart, but it did impact me a lot with finances and whatnot. But it is super important that people be aware of the guinea pigs that they're purchasing from Petco, which this one was purchased in Las Vegas, Nevada, in the Centennial Hills Petco. So just be super careful when you're going over there and make sure that you research genders and whatnot, because it is becoming it's a problem.
Yeah, so you purchased this one, right? Because you say it's
Yes.
up there, yeah.
Yep, I purchased this one from the
Yeah.
Petco.
And did you let them know?
I didn't. I didn't think to do that till after the fact. I was just kind of, what am I gonna do? But I couldn't let anything happen to these babies, you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There.
Cool. Is that good? I talk fast, so I apologize.
No, it's
but,
good. I could understand every word.
Perfect. Aw, I'm so happy.
That's good.
This is great. I hope that, it is really more aware than what actually
Yeah,
people
no.
do, because it is an issue where they do come with sicknesses. I know though, because I have researched it. If you get a guinea pig from a pet store, separate them, which is what I did with Delilah at first, but 2 weeks not showing an illness, I actually even took her to the vet. But on the vet, I didn't ask for a gender. reveal because I was told she was a he. So, you know,
you
it
didn't
was
think,
a huge
you
shock
accepted the store and figured that they would give you
figured
the
they would
right
give me the right
information.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly happens all the time, more than
Yeah.
you think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All the time.
So
More
I'm
than it
collecting
should.
all this information, all these video testimonials.
When are you
which-
gonna publish it?
Well, I'm still thinking of how am I gonna publish it. I can just make a huge video, like a whole video that just like a 2-hour long video with just testimonials like hers, or I can do more of a documentary style thing. So, but that's gonna take more time and money, and you know. So
I mean, that would probably have a wider reach.
it would potentially have a lot more wider
And
reach.
what
Yes.
we really want to do with it in the end is get the most
Yes.
impact and bang for the buck.
Yeah, right. So I'm still collecting. I'm still thinking. I just
We have
haven't
a lot
figured it
collected.
out.
We have a
We
lot
do.
collected.
We have a lot collected.
And if you need
I myself have
anything
taken
else-
at least 50.
Okay, yeah. And if you guys need anything else from me, I'll give you my number. You can call me. You know, Vegas isn't that far away from here, so you know.
Well, only 6 hours.
Exactly. It was about 5.
5.
I thought it was shorter than.
That was 2 stops.
About 5.
I thought it was
Okay.
shorter than San
This is
Francisco.
my first time going to Syria.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
4 hours.
But yeah.
4, maybe 4.5, because we left at just before 8.
So yeah,
And, I mean, but it
but
was
it's a
with
problem, guys.
a
It
couple
really
of,
is. It's a horrible problem.
long straw.
Do we have any
stops.
piggies waiting for us over there?
That makes it easier though.
I'm gonna check.
I don't know.
Thank you
we had
so
someone
much
pull
for
up.
the
Thank you
veggies
so
and,
much.
and
It was
hang
so
out, have
awesome
fun.
to
You know,
meet you.
you're welcome to go to the barn where there's more guinea pigs there as well.
Where
We
at?
have at the barn. You go
Want to go to the
here.
bar and see more? Tempt her more. Right, grab your bag.
Of course, always more, more, more. Okay, let's see what the doctor's doing. Let's see.
Attitude changes,
Oh, we're not
or
doing
when
anything.
she's not eating as well as normal.
No, not doing anything much here. So, okay,
Otherwise,
not interesting. Bye. We'll check again and see what she's doing. Just love it when she's here because it's so much cool stuff. I just want to sit there all day. That's really what I want to do. Just want to sit there with Dr. Nenn and just play with the guinea pigs. Play with the guinea pig doctor. Play X-ray machine. That's one of my favorite games. Just play X-ray. Gabe always says. Yeah. Gabe always said, "What are you doing?" Oh, I see. Dr. Nenn is here. You're playing X-ray.
Okay, you got a health check.
Yeah, health check. Yay. Okay. I thought I brought my glasses. Of course I didn't. Yeah, of course I didn't.
I'll get some.
You know, I'll get them. I think I left my blue ones inside. And what else did I need to do? Oh, I see 3 cars. Did they arrive or are leaving? Look, I do want to show you. It's a full parking lot. Full parking lot. But most of them are all. Sorry. Most of them are all here. Hey, Alana.
Get the
Anyway,
cord out of the
Carolee,
way.
Mary, Elise. Sorry, guys, I didn't say hi yet. I'm always all over the place. I apologize.
That's why they love you.
So, Brigitte, busy day. Yeah, busy day. That's good. Actually, it's not that busy. We thought it was going to be crazy busy, and it seems to think whenever we feel that, it's going to be so busy. Oh my God, and we're
jinx it.
psyching ourselves up all week. Like, oh my God, we don't have enough people. It's going to be so busy. And then it turns out to be a breeze. It's all psychological, I think.
Bye.
Yes, this is their pig. They're coming for a speed dating date with their male pig.
I've actually, he's a recent acquisition for me. Laverne was my friend's Laverne Shirley, but they didn't realize Laverne was a bird. So he's a teen dad. And so.
Not the first.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, but I know. Well, I've always had girls. My last guinea, she finally passed at 9. Yeah, she was about 9 years old. Just needed to shy of 9.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
He's a boy. Yeah, so she was like, would you take his, and I said yes. And so just 2 weeks ago, so his nails definitely need to be trimmed.
I feel them. They're sharp.
Yeah, and
Yeah, he's got sharp little
she
nails.
had him,
Let me show you
her
guys.
husband surprised her getting
I always
paid
forget.
past,
She always tilts it and does some crazy, crazy things with the camera thing, and that's why it doesn't stay up now, because she keeps forcing it. She doesn't turn the knob, she forces the... Stop. Stay here. Stay here. She like just forces the camera to move, and then it doesn't work for me because then it's loose now. I know. Valerie's laughing at me. Stop backing up.
Yeah, whatever you need.
You're a little crazy.
Yeah, I would be happy to. All right.
Okay, we're good. We are good.
I'm sorry. God, I really am all over the place now.
Saskia, take a breather. I know. I'm being extra careful. I don't want to break your trust and your neck licks you. I want your porgies. He's beautiful, yes. This side's shorter. Oh, what are you smelling? It's a clean mat, should be. You're so young, you got clean ears, yay. Good for me. Good for me. Well, you got some eye crusties. What's going on there? Yeah, Vicky, he's telling me off hard.
Anyway,
He's a teen dad. I don't know if you guys heard that part. She got him from someone who got him when they didn't realize he was a male.
so I found out about
He's talking way too much for me to hear anything right now. This piggy phone is not working out. This pig phone is busy. I'm getting a busy tone. But you've got eye crusties. Why? It's just very small eye crusties. It doesn't look like it's been long for a long time. You see your nosy? You got a clear nosy. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, let me see. You should be pretty clean. What are you doing? You guys missed the pig that literally jumped up onto me, like up here, and I caught her. It was great. I was like, oh, you're so precious. Don't bite. Don't bite. Pretty teeth. Okay.
Yeah, I will. And so I've been here. I would love to do 3, but right now
Oh my gosh!
that's what I thought. That's what it's tricky enough.
Okay, you're clean. You're done. Let me see that wee-wee. Let me see the baby maker. You're teen dad. Clean.
Well, I don't need more guinea pigs. 2 is enough for me. Yes. I also have bunnies, but they're separate. They're same room.
A little bit of fungal feet.
Yeah. But I'll just say because I know like only my bed, but I'm okay. So
tell this story about success. Ready? Hey, my name is Kate, and I am
We're getting another testimonial done. Say goodbye to the wild one. He's gonna go find a friend. He's gonna go find a friend. Maybe you can watch him.
formerly part of a pair, Laverne and Shirley, and
What?
my friend went to her husband's surprise
What?
for Christmas and
What?
went to a pet store that the guineas were girls and just reassured. And when they got home, everything
I was just traumatizing. It was so traumatizing.
And so now my friend was pregnant with Daddy Guinea, and she asked if I would stay with him on. I just
Yeah, I like him too.
my Guinea and my last group, but I am Laverne now, but I'm here as a guinea pig rescue for a perfect bond with him because I don't want to
Hi, Michael. Guess who's here today? You guys, I haven't told you yet. All 4 of my girls are here today. They come to see Dr.Nenn. So, Squishette is here in the flesh.
Hopefully I do as well. Hi, my name is Kate.
Yeah, you'll see the big fat girly in a sec.
I'm here because
You won't recognize her from a baby.
I find this for male guinea pig.
Although Elizabeth did, and Desiree did too, I think. No, wait, Desiree wasn't here when she was a baby. It was Elizabeth. Elizabeth remembered. She was like, I recognize that pig. I know, Michael is the neighbor of Squishette.
And so now I'm here to avoid the same.
They're in the pool house. My girls are living up in the pool house right now. I do have cranky pigs. My girls are cranky. But that's just because I spoiled. Let me take you inside and give you someone, and then I will bring out Squishette to you. She's good. You know what I think? I think my hunch is that she's diabetic. My hunch is that she has diabetes, and that's why she drinks water like a mad person all the time. Dawn!
I'm not too sure. I just got back from lunch. Let me figure out what's going on. I'm gonna put that.
So, because she's fat, she's like very, very healthy weight. So it's not hyperthyroidism. And then I am gonna I have fecal samples for all four of my girls in the fridge, and I'm going to do fecal samples on all of them because their poop has been a little bit too soft in my liking. So I'm gonna test for all the bacteria and parasites and make sure knock anything out. The poop is a little soft for some of them. Not all of them, but Misty and Squishette, I think, have the soft poop. Yeah. Well, if she's diabetic, and I just gotta monitor it and take care of her and give her medication. But look at this. Look what I'm standing in front of.
So maybe yes, I'm gonna put a note on here that it needs to be cleaned twice. So is Romeo healed? Is that why he was able to get adopted?
Yeah,
He's very
clear. I asked Saskia before I did the job.
okay. Awesome. I'm glad he got adopted.
Yeah,
Sweet boy.
me
We're because all of these boys they have calcified bulla. So like
Oh, don't come running up to me for it.
Yeah, what am I doing?
What do you want?
ma'am.
What do you want, Mamacita? What do you want? Look at the little herd following.
Excuse me. I is it a 2 girls and a guy? I told them that was also. Well, Saskia was like filming the testimonial.
She's such a good mom that she's probably taking it on everyone.
And we thought it was not.
Stop coming for the tripod.
So it kind of ruined the testimonial, but we didn't know. All the live was on for sure.
Piggy train. Settle down, Mama. It's okay. It's just a tripod. Come check it out. She's underneath you guys right now, smelling. Oh, Mom. Yeah. Hello, Mama. I love you. I don't have any Daisy for you right now. You want me to go get you some Daisy? Look at them. They literally follow her just so quickly, wanting to nurse every second. You're born like a week ago? You are being spoiled, Erica. Some prime baby time. And then we'll see Squishette in a little bit. I have to go check on them anyways. Let me go check on my girls real quick. I gotta spray myself down with alcohol before I pick her up though.
That may be as long as there's like one class or something between them, just so they can see each other, they should be okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna have it fully stacked.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. That's enough stack. It can be, but if that does come to an issue, we'll probably have to split it or something. Because that is always possible. Just never know. Yeah.
This is so beautiful. Oh my God, so cute. Some of them don't look real, they look fake, like, I don't know what.
Oh, the crinkle babies, they look totally fake.
Yeah, they look like those little wind-up scissor packs that they used to have.
They do.
I just wanna see this one, like, this is over here. And it has like a black eye, that's so cute. Yeah, that was nice. Which is interesting.
They usually watch the live.
Oh, she's on there?
Oh, is the live still doing baby cam? Yes, live is baby.
It's really pretty.
He was a rescue from a store. That Desiree, our worker, she rescued him
From a pet store? She's really pretty, like really pretty, like a calico cat or something, right? Hi, nice girl. So nice you are. Yes, you are. So nice girl. Yes. You know?
He's a boy.
That's a boy? Oh.
These are Saskia's blue boys, but also certain
It's just so cute, so nice.
The measurement is that lip. It's not the measurement inside the very bottom or the side.
I probably don't
You
use
do the math,
probably
by measuring the bottom and side,
but that's
it would be, here, you can hold your phone. The bottom of it would be too small. See, this is the very minimum you would need. This is a Midwest, and this is for two. You wouldn't put more than two in one of these for the way they live. In here, we sometimes have more because we have so many babies, okay? And it's temporary.
Yeah, no worry. We have another two single cage only for the new.
But the single cage is single, it's separate. See, you need to have them, and the other cage that you have, in addition, will be too small.
Oh,
For anybody, it's not a minimum space, okay? A minimum space for even one guinea pig is a Midwest, okay?
I
And this
see.
kind with the green bottom on it,
okay.
okay? That's a minimum space for one guinea pig.
One
And
guinea
yes,
pig.
you can put two, up to two, but no more than two.
Okay.
If you wanted to have more than two, this is what we call a CNC, okay? These are cubes and chloroplast. The plastic, it's kind of like cardboard. You cut it, score it, and fold it to make a tray so that it's waterproof, okay? So it can go on either a table or the floor, either one, okay? You would cut it. These grids are 14 inches, not 12.
I'm bringing it.
They're not a foot in length. So when we say 2x4,
Sauce
it's
is
not
back.
2
We're
by
back.
4
You guys, it was
It's
so
2 by 4
cute.
grids. So the minimum.
I was telling Saskia, I love her dogs. Jojo and Booty both met my pigs. They've come into the pool house and sniffed them out and said hi. And they've both been so gentle and like, I'm like, yeah, that's my girls. Those are my piggies. And they both are like, oh, okay. And they sniff them gently and then they leave. Hi, Ron. Welcome.
I don't know, 10 years, guinea pigs. Kind of run out of
This is what
names.
happens. You see, this is why I get frustrated with you when you just force it
I
because
did not even touch
because
that
it's
thing. I don't know what you're
it
talking
falls all the
about.
time.
I didn't do it. Did not do it.
What didn't you do?
Just say you didn't.
Anything.
No, I don't believe you.
See? I didn't do it.
Is your man ready to adopt out that one?
Which one?
The one that you was talking to you about?
Oh, the one you want? Ha! Well, you heard him.
It's a good looking horse. Come on.
She is.
Which one? Camera?
That's the Dutch warm blood
I
with a
could do-
passport.
I could do.
People be wanting to breed her.
I don't want a breeder.
No, don't mess
I
with
don't
camera.
we don't like breeding.
I don't want a breeder. I want to give her a good home
I love that
next to my
word.
Clydesdale.
That's right.
That's
You have
what I
a
wanna do.
Clydesdale.
Oh, you have a Clyde.
I have a Clydesdale.
She does.
That's a whole different kind of horse to take care of.
Yeah, that's like makes Kamara look like a little mini pony. And Kamara's a big horse. All right. There is one piglet here. Is this your piglet?
Yes.
They're
Needs-
waiting for their adoption.
Okay, so the health check is done?
Yes.
Okay, so we can set them up over there if we have space there. You guys can, and then we'll wait for someone to be available. That gives me a little time with y'all. Sneaking it. Hi. So I've got the. What time is it? I think it's time for our surrenders to start coming in.
Yeah, sorry guys.
There's a lady dropping off an half-empty bag of hay. So that could be a surrender. I've got three. Number one is a male, single male. Let me see. They got them from us originally April of this year. And oh, the pairing didn't go well, so we gave it a bit longer. Constant fighting, cheating. Okay, cheating, not cheating. Chattering, teeth chattering. The second one of the day, two males from the pair, and allergies. She had a blood test and diagnosed that she has a very severe allergy to guinea pigs. And the other one is also from us, about 3 years old. And the owner has bad allergies, asthma, and getting worse. So these are all, unfortunately, they happen. And sometimes people don't find out that they're super allergic until it's too late. They've adopted them, fell in love with them. So very sad. But yeah. So I'm kind of waiting on them to come because right now should be the time. And again, it's kind of quiet. So let's see. So nothing behind me. Although, as you can see, we do have a full parking lot. Let me talk to Saskia. That's me.
Hey, Sauce.
Yep.
What are we doing with Pig? X-raying the head for bulla or the chest for pneumonia?
Is she okay with it?
She's okay with one X-ray and an exam.
Okay, well that's enough to determine what's going on. So I'd like to see if she's a bulla pig.
Okay, so you'd rather X-ray the head?
Well, she's going to X-ray the whole thing.
Oh, whole thing. Okay.
The whole body, which is I like about Dr.Nenn, because most vets will only do certain areas. Whereas if you just do the whole guinea pig, you can actually see if there might be a problem somewhere and then zoom into those areas. So you get more for your buck if you're doing the full X-ray, because they can tell. They don't have to just zoom in or, you know. But yeah, this clinics that charge $300 for one. That's nuts. Okay, so it looks like the action is here. So let's go and.
Posy.
So we're doing her first?
Yes, this is Posy. She's one of our boarders.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one who suggested that she needs to
I'm
get.
telling the
Here,
lie
just
there.
grab
I
this
know,
one.
you know, I'm telling the lie.
Oh, do you have her in? I thought you were telling the
I'm
doc-
telling the lie. This is Posy, and she's one of our boarders. Saskia knows. So we think she might have bulla and possible pneumonia.
Erica.
Erica.
K-R-I-C-A.
Yes, ma'am. All right, am I 15 feet enough? I'm gonna be.
Yes.
But she's not doing anything yet, so.
Ready.
Now she is. Okay.
15 feet, Saskia.
Come on, Susie. Oh, Susie needs
Susie,
to.
come on, Susie, cute. Susie.
Ready.
No.
Huh.
But it's her
Yeah.
lungs.
It's her lungs. Yep. But the bullet doesn't look 100% either on that one side. Is it the one side that she has the eye?
Yeah, she's missing. I don't know the story of why she's missing that eye, but she was missing it when she came to board.
So this is her right side. So yeah.
Yeah, that's that eye. Okay. You would say that's definitely a bulla problem. And this is kind of okay, but not really because it goes beyond the margins, right?
It's starting.
Starting to get beyond the margins.
So we'll say this is mild and this is like, this one is like moderate. That's a pretty
Yeah, mild, moderate.
significant amount.
Yeah. So, and then the lungs are bad. So I figured,
Ready.
I saw yesterday, we need to nebulize this piggy, but
So you can see this part that looks, so it should look dark like this.
yeah.
So this is that line of our heart, but all of this extra gray is consolidation or scar tissue or fluid in the lung.
As we know, comes with bulla. So, would you recommend nebulizing her?
Yes. Let's see how she looks on the side.
Hey, 15 feet, Susie,
I knew it. I knew it. Okay, side view. Let's have a look.
Yeah, so she's got a lot.
Yeah.
So down here is the heart. This little area is like what normal lung tissue looks like.
Switched.
So all of this extra white.
She didn't want to get away from the X-ray room. She
This-
was keeping her 15.
Sometimes this stuff is on the top looks like accumulation of fluid or dense tissue, but they do have big lymph nodes in here. So sometimes these lymph nodes will be enlarged and will look like this. So it could be a
Those are
big
the
lymph
ones we
node,
could
but
feel under their arms?
those are different ones. This one is inside the chest cavity.
Ah, okay. Lymph nodes we cannot touch. I see.
But either way, if those lymph nodes are big, she needs to be on antibiotics.
So what is the recommendation, Doc?
Has she been on anything yet?
Mm-mm. No. This is her first time.
No, we
since she's
had her on
been here.
Bactrim.
This
once. Yep. We're on Bactrim.
Must have been a long time ago because I remember Penelope and I remember Piper, but I don't remember Posy.
Yeah. But I listened to her and I looked at her. I'm like, I think she's a bulla pig and she needs to get something more aggressive going on to suppress those antibacteria.
Let's nebulize her.
Okay.
I don't think that she needs both. I think that we can start with nebulizing and see
Just
if that works.
nebulizing? Okay. All right.
Good, good.
All right.
And then we'll have to
here's your
send the.
I've got her card. I'm going to have them check her out right now.
Yeah, but
We
the
might have saved
bulla
The bullet information.
information needs to be sent to her so she understands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yay. And then she can look at the live to see.
Absolutely. I'll tell her to refer
Yeah.
to the live.
Yeah. Oh, missy mama, sushi. This mama, good girl. She's so precious. All right. Okay. Yeah, I figured that something wasn't 100% right with this little one because we, any kind of prolonged Oh wait, she's doing more. I got a steak because there's another one that I pegged as a bulla pig that I need to know if I'm right or not. It's so... Who's next?
This is Tabasco.
We're playing X-ray. I love it. Tabasco. And what's up with him?
1, 2, 3. So he was not gaining weight very well. He's otherwise normal. But they...
Is he old?
He's not. He's 3. But they're worried that he had Satin syndrome.
Oh. He's not even a
half.
satin. He's a halfie. Yeah, at best.
It doesn't look like it.
No? This?
I think this is all just his GI content.
Oh,
that's
because that's
making
the
bone
back
look
leg
like that.
there. I
Yeah.
see.
That's good. All right. Let's get him to lay on this or stand on it.
Ready.
Okay, we're gonna do that one again.
And this happens back and forth, back and forth. Y'all still here, guys?
Ready.
To your liking?
We need a better one still. The rest of his body's okay, but he's moving a little bit up here.
Tabasco, you guys stand still.
Stay.
So the best way is kind of, you can actually put this in front of him and then hold him, and then when you know he's not going to move, you can quickly put your hands up. So yeah, open there. Yeah, and then when you feel like he's not going to move, you can gently release the pressure, and then just quickly go like that.
He's a spicy guy.
He lives up to his name.
It's spicy.
You gotta put your feet in.
Okay, because you want him to stay still, and this is why a lot of vets still put them under. Did you know that? For X-rays.
Ready?
Okay, if I hold him like this, will it be bad?
Sorry, wasn't paying attention to where you were looking.
Ready.
You got it?
So his goals are pretty good.
Yeah.
I think they just look a little bit weird because of just his positioning.
So no syndrome. That's good.
Yeah.
But is he eating good?
Ready.
He's eating, but he's a slow eater. And then he'll eat and stop. And eat and stop.
Check his teeth.
Doing fine.
They look fine. And he's not a bulla pig.
Ready.
Mystery. Oh, a lot of people here. Lots of people. Lots of people. What do I gotta do? But nobody here. So I guess I can go back to X-rays. I really want to be there for this little guy who is an X-ray. Have all you guys been helped? No? No one checked you in yet? Are you here for a walk-in?
For the vet, we have a guinea pig who's sick.
Okay. And what's wrong with the
I
piggy?
think the teeth. She has a problem. She's not eating, and her teeth is wobbly.
Okay.
And she lost a lot of weight.
So she can bite into
She
anything.
can't.
Okay. And it's just the one tooth?
One tooth is protruding from the other, like it's like this.
Okay.
So we're not really sure, and she lost a lot of weight. She's not eating.
How long has this been going on?
We've noticed it's like this is the third day.
Yeah, well, they can lose weight pretty fast. Have you been chopping veggies?
I did.
And is she eating then?
Yesterday she ate a little the lettuce, just a little on the side,
Yeah.
just a little. But I keep on giving her water, like syringe her, and that keeps her. And she has mucus in her
Okay,
eyes.
well, let's see her so I can have a look. We'll do a little health check first.
Thank you. Should I'll let him.
Yeah, it might be something I can fix for you, actually.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
So I come to see some piggies, and I want some information how I could adopt ones.
Okay.
Yes, and like how to take care of them.
All right, that's great. We love that. Let me see if I can find someone to help you with that. And
We have an appointment for 2:30 with Dr. Nenn.
okay, so go and check in with Jen, who I think might be at the booth actually. And hello, health check. Okay, I'll take one and another, and I should be able to go through here. Yeah, I did it. Okay, health check. And let me get your piggy.
It's really.
I'll take care and see what's going on with her. It's the teethy pig. She doesn't have an appointment with Dr. Nenn, and I know Dr. Nenn is running behind some good. Hi, sweetie. Some like 3 hours right now. For Dr. Nenn? No, go over there, and that's Jen, who is her assistant.
The green shirt.
Yes, right here. Jen, I have someone who has an appointment, and she's checking in.
Okay.
And who else still needs help?
Is there
Oh, good.
a price on that? 'Cause sometimes the ones that are,
Is Elizabeth still here?
I think there's one that's like,
I think Elizabeth would be perfect to help that little girl with all our questions. Or Julia. Julia likes little girls too. Is Elizabeth still here? No. Julesy. Julesy?
Yeah.
I got this really lovely young girl who is here. Is a walk-in really. Doesn't want to adopt now, but it's just really wants to see some piggies and learn a little bit about how to take care of them.
Uh-huh.
Is that something that you can do in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
No more than 10.
Okay.
I know, it's just that it's so easy to get into it, and you know.
Yeah. Let me make sure that this family.
And just give her the information sheet, and then she can decide. But she really seems to have her stuff together and is doing her research, so that's awesome.
Okay.
She's right. You want me to point her out?
Yeah.
Okay. And adoption. Okay. And someone's helping you, right? Okay. And oh gosh, this is also, I'm torn. Are we done with x-rays?
Yeah.
What about the black guy? He was a bulla pig? I knew it. I knew it. The little black guy that kept having the recurring upper respiratories. Yep. So that means that we need to find him a buddy. Oh wow, the light's nice. Look, I look like 10 years younger. Yay. Guys, it's so important. The light. Seriously. When you're taking your selfies. Gotta do the right light. Okay. Let's. Oh, okay. First time. First time. I'm loud. First time doesn't count. Okay, guys? First time doesn't count. It's a little heavy that side. Okay. Well, thank you, Opal Kitty. It's very sweet. No, Tanya, this one didn't count, okay? All right, let me go and check. First of all, I want to see. Would you mind if I check that your little emergency with the teeth, with the piggy with the teeth?
I'm in the 2 in the green.
So you're just here for the health check, right? And those are your piggies. Would you mind if I look at that one first? Yeah, it's just got a little health teeth problem. Okay. Oh gosh, good. It is. He look very skinny. Yes, very very skinny. And your teeth look pretty funky. So what's going on with you? I can see how you cannot eat. This is a really, really, really bad problem. Your teeth? Oh my gosh. They're like totally sideways from each other. See that? They're totally misaligned. That means their jaw's probably misaligned at this point. So that's a big problem. Look at this.
Whoa. That is very malignant. Look at that. Looking way poor, baby.
Where's no vitamin C? Let's just give a little vitamin C for now. So I'm sure she hasn't had any for some time. And then we'll see how we can fix this. She's looking pretty miserable. This weighs like nothing at all. Okay, come here, sweetheart. Let's get you some of this.
Okay, text you your receipt.
It's even hard to get it in because there. Good girl. Good girl. You drink that.
There are no cowboys.
You drink that? Good
She has
girl.
bad allergies. She got diagnosed with. She said the normal score is like a 34 for the reaction, and she
What
was
are you
like a
talking
500.
about? Is this a return?
Surrender from our boys.
She's there right here. One of these things.
Bye, guys. It was so nice meeting you. Have a very safe trip, okay? Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the doctor if she wants me to do this or if the doctor wants to do it. And if she has time. So watch the
For our surrender.
Yeah. Looks like the lab got abandoned. How's everybody doing? Anyone has any questions? We're a little quiet right now. Hi guys. Hi Brigitte. Hi Elise. Hi Lisa. Hi Joy. Hi Tanya. I'm good, Brigitte. How are you? Hi Brody. Hi Mary. Hi Sue. Everybody doing good today? How do I keep my runt piggy from biting? Is he biting you? It's kind of hard to break guinea pigs of bitey habits, so I would just kind of learn like what makes him bite, like maybe if he's being pet in a certain place that he doesn't like or being handled a certain way. But it's
Okay.
Saskia's back.
Dr.Nenn said I should do it. So I'm gonna
Yes.
do it.
Well, because I'm just curious, because sometimes people say that. You know what I mean? I know that.
So we probably need to end up having poor baby girl. CBD, guys. I gotta say it every time. Do you have senior guinea pigs? You have to get it. It's a little drop in the ear that I divide between both ears. Lots of veins on the ear, so it gets absorbed really good. Could do with maybe a little help here, Julesy.
What's that?
Julesy. And that will just make it feel a little bit better. If there's any pain, it will just take the edge off. It's good stuff. Yeah, Mommy. Now, how am I gonna get it so you guys can see better what I'm doing here?
I'd ask if you need me to hold him, but I'm not really good at that.
I do.
I guess I could try.
Well, she's so quiet. Who knows? I might actually be able to not have anybody hold.
My fingers crossed.
This is the magic tool bag.
Oh, here's the alcohol if you want me to clean. Are there any tools you're going to use that you want me to clean?
No, because my rule is that every tool that goes back in here has to be clean.
Which I do, but I clean them again when I pull them out because I'm, a little neurotic.
There is a cage here. I just have a water bottle each, so.
Which cage?
Let's install one. I had
Oh, the water bottle.
Where's my other bone winner? Where did it go?
Is it re-cleaned out or do you need me to?
No, I was gonna do it and I completely forgot.
Okay.
So when we take it back.
Well, you can clean this. Don't know what that is. And then you're gonna clean it with water after. Just rinse it with water. Where?
I don't.
Oh, haha. I have them right here.
We should have some, like a spray bottle of water up here.
When it comes to these teeth, I actually, oh sweetheart, little baby girl, you're doing not good. Can you see her? Yeah. This is kind of tough to do because you can just hold her in the back for me so she can back up. That would be a big help. And this one is super loose, so that should be able to come out. Okay. Do we have any water here?
I can, do you want me to get like a bowl to rinse her mouth out?
No.
I can make a spray bottle of it if you want that.
No, I think this is cleaned with alcohol and it would have evaporated now.
I wipe them down after I spray them, so.
Okay. Didn't want to come out. Well, her molars are completely not good. So we need to rinse.
I'll get you
I
a-
got a bucket of water here.
Okay. I'll get you a bowl.
Bucket of water.
I will get you one.
Oh,
Wait,
here it is.
I didn't know we had water up here.
We
Oh,
do.
it's like leaking.
Okay, let's.
Oh, sorry, Saskia. Horse tuna, right now we're doing a teeth trim.
So if Jules can come help me with this part, that would be awesome.
Because you don't trust me to do it. It's because I stink at it. Let me find her.
We're just a great team, Jules and I. So this thing is so broken, and I have to put like 5 towels on my head in order for it to fit. So I think the new one is on the wish list. Okay, I like this one. So the light part works, but the whole other thing is just I can't fit it around my head anymore. So I got to make my head bigger with this in order to to put it on. Oh, you sweetheart. I think I'm gonna find some real mess in that mouth. Oh, little girl. Okay, it's really silly, but I don't care. And you're like my mirror right now. Okay. Could you help me hold this little pig?
Yes.
For a tooth trim? I don't know where Jules is, but she's too late.
We're trying to find it.
Okay, I asked.
What's the name? Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. This is number 3. Yes. 2, 3.
For what are we doing?
Mouth inside. Let's see. What up? Easier for me a little bit.
So I want you guys to watch this educate, because if they bump into it, they can push it
We're a
over
little
and
back.
fall.
I'm gonna actually be told
And have it happen.
Ay, ay, ay. What's this light doing?
Who here's where you want to help check? Which piggies are your piggies?
The two in the green.
The two in the green that have not been looked at yet? No, not yet. Let's do that.
Pink bedding. Do you have pink bedding? Pink bedding?
Oh, big daddy.
Yeah.
It's yes.
Okay, so she's got bedding in her mouth. Let me get my tweezers. Tweezers. Got that. Okay.
So that's a cost.
I know, baby. I need that big piece there. Right here. Come on. You're usually so good in grabbing that stuff. Okay, it's okay.
Nice to run.
Clearly.
Even get you, big faker.
I'm trying to get big.
She tries to get bit to test for the bite strength.
Yes.
Nobody's showering, but there's those that, yeah, they're in guard.
Her teeth are overall too long, which is why that font happened the way it did. So I may want to get Dr.Nenn and have another look at this. Sorry.
Buddy, come here. You got stuffs in your teeth.
No, we put them in and watch their behaviors.
Okay, okay, I know. You squeak, squeak, I know. Oh, was it?
Nice. Look at that piece. That's a big piece. That was good. Now where is my pick? Oh, my pick.
Oh, clean it. I was just using it.
Okay.
If they were seen in the wild, just not one
Okay, next to it, another piece just like it.
Okay, bud, okay.
No, let's try if I can go through it or something. Just like this.
We want to see them.
When I lost that one.
But it's giving me an idea of
Oh
your
no, I must have. Here, look at that. Nice piece. It's starting to look more like a normal now. It's a little yucky and black. This one's a little bit top. Here, okay. Sweetheart, Avery, can you get a little bit of syringe food ready?
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of things backed up here that I'm trying to get through. One second.
It has a little splinter sticking out. Okay. Okay, Mommy. I think she's holding her mouth. Yeah. Look back here. It's like way back. It's like way high. And let me go show Dr.Nenn. All right, Missy.
She's not even closing.
Right, because the teeth are like that long, but way in the back, which you can't see until you start cutting some on the front. So I'm gonna need her assistance with this. And this one is super loose. But it's not letting me take it yet. Yeah, okay. So I have to pull this one out because that came out so easily. All right, so let me go talk to Dr.Nenn about her, so you can have the life for a second.
Okay. Hello, life.
You guys want to see the tooth? I've never seen that before. She just pulled it right out. That's it. Wow. That's just pulled it right out. Poor baby. Thank you. Get the syringe. Let's do some health checks while we're waiting.
This one is done. Can you do this one? He belongs to
Yes,
that
I
one
just need
right
to
there.
sanitize everything and I'll do that.
This needs to be sanitized. Monica, right?
Okay.
It's an incisor. Yes, incisor. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was one of the bottom 2 teeth that she pulled out. I believe that's the incisor. I might be wrong. Yes, that was the incisor. The bottom left hip. Morning, Carolee. Thank you, Joy.
Do we know why Fluffy is seeing that?
I think there's some x-rays.
Okay. Just FYI, I know that you're super busy. I'm doing a surrender. This is a vet visit. Oh, Fluffy Dude is seeing the vet for x-rays. Other guy just needs a regular health check. Okay. Thank you. Show you how to do it. We're gonna clean up all the teeth and just put it on a little. Wow.
The process is like this.
So this, let's see if we can show you this. That's the incisor, and then she was trimming the molar. That's how much came out.
If they are successful, we don't want to try number 2 because that's undue talking number. That's
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, poor kid. So Dr. Nenn's also gonna take a look with some of her tools. This is not a candidate for surgery, this one, to be put under completely. She's not gonna make it. Problem is that her back teeth are, this is unusual. Usually it's just the front of the molars, but her back teeth are also completely overgrown and they are meeting. So top and bottom are meeting. So they are so overgrown that she can't chew at all. And that's really, really bad, especially considering the state she's in. She's not in a good place because she's so extraordinarily weak. Even thinking of maybe giving her some liquid, having Dr. Nenn do that, some subcute liquids. Are you swallowing that? Yeah, that's good. That's good. So I just want to get a little food in her to give her a little bit more strength, a little energy for when Dr. Nenn's going to look at her, okay? So sad.
How old is she?
She doesn't seem that old. How old is she? 3, yeah. Well,
That's all the teeth you trimmed out and the incisor.
wow.
I showed it to the live.
There was another bigger piece though. Another huge piece that I guess got lost.
I clipped her nail,
Yeah,
so
it's
it's
just
bleeding
so
a little
sad.
bit. Sorry about that.
All right, little missy, let me
His nail.
bring you down.
Do I need to wrap her or anything?
No, it's okay. This is septic powder. It just stops the bleeding.
You know, I gotta say, you got a little bit more light in your eyes though.
You moved.
Did you see that? A little more light in the eyes? Here, watch. Is that a little more light in the eye? Definitely, right? After the CBD, a little food.
Hey. I'm sorry.
Just a little bit. She hasn't eaten. How long has she not eaten properly? 3 days? 4 days. And before that, she would have had been eating minimally because this doesn't, happen overnight. Yeah. Okay, Mama. Come on. Just try and get as much as you can because now I'm gonna have to rinse your mouth out. For the doctor, I can see. I don't know, it's just dead scary to even give some torp to a piggy like this, you know, just to make him a little calmer. Like any kind of anesthesia drug, or and that's not really an anesthesia drug, it's just to make him calm a little bit. It would scare me. She's in such a vulnerable state right now.
And you're just here for a health check today? Oh, yeah. Okay. Any health concerns?
You win some and then you lose some, and I hope we're gonna
Is the
win
other
this
green
one.
carrier yours as well?
But with the teeth issues, it's an acquired dental disease, so there's something else that is causing this pig to get these overgrown teeth. And it's probably going to be a chronic problem. Now, I've got a whole bunch here that you didn't want. It's too much? Come on, sweetie. Come on, little missy. Come on. Get her some water too.
Sorry, buddy. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, you're not gonna like me very much, I know.
Mama. Okay, one more bite. That's pretty good, actually. This is the perfect consistency, so it's not too soft. It's thick, so it still goes in.
I know.
If you make it too thick, you can't suck it up.
It's okay.
Actually, probably with a little more water, but you want to make it definitely not thin because then your pig's not getting enough of the food. You gotta make it the exact consistency. So she spat part of it out. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay.
No. Let's give you a break.
Okay, sweet pie. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right, Mamacita. Let's get into the doctor. Okay. She's a little more stable now. This was hers?
Yes. They're all set. Thank you so much. Do you know right now, they are. Oh, can I get one of those lift clips? Would I be cash or card? Let me go over and get mine first.
Okay. Poor baby. Let's get this cleaned up. Never a dull moment, is it? Over here. Like, never. Yeah, these are the teeth that I got off. That's actually, yeah, that's a lot. Look at it. And then that front tooth. Yeah, that's how bad our teeth are overgrown. But it's the back molars which are tough. So it's up to Dr.Nenn if she might want to use a little torp. So makes it easier to reach those areas. And again, it's unusual for pigs to have a tooth issue that extends all the way, like where they're meeting and they can't close their mouth. She's kind of, before I started, she was like, her mouth was like open, and then when I did some of it, her mouth kind of went back to normal a little bit, but definitely not normal.
Dr. Nenn, what for?
So
I'm not entirely sure. I know X-rays are involved.
we'll follow up and see if she's doing
He has to build up for this.
Yes, he does. Okay.
appointment at Dr. Nenn.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And I need to plug everyone in. Is what I need to do. Because otherwise, Cody's gonna yell at me.
The checkout phones are $15 and the charge.
Ah. That's it's in the garage. The checkout phones charging thing, right? Sorry, guys.
So it's restaurant
57. Okay.
Perfect. But we want to find someone
Could old me surrender stuff? I have the papers here.
I think you did my. Yeah. I haven't done the other one in there. Is his buddy going to the as well or just yet?
He just been going to the vet.
Okay.
So his buddy just gets
Yeah.
Hi, buddy. Hello, buddy. His friend is here for the doctor, and he's here for a little checkup. Just not a checkup, for like a little health check. Yeah. Good boy. Okay, let's bring you guys down. You can see what I see. I always steal, gosh, I got like 5 of these now, I think. But I still end up stealing Valerie's glasses.
Are they in the garage?
Yeah. Wait, what? You got an orange nose. How come? Is that an orange nose? Or blood nose? Were they eating carrots? Were they eating carrots?
They were, yeah.
Yeah, that's Yellow Nosy. Mr. Yellow Nose.
Ah, okay.
Alright. Okay, sweetie, let's do it. Let's do it. Good boy. Your nails are actually pretty good, kid. Do you do his nails? Yeah?
Yeah, well, not in person. Yes.
Yeah, that looks good.
I know it sounds awful, but they have to work it out.
Okay, that's good. How's your ears? Dirty. Ooh. Let's clean those. Yeah. What about the other one? A little bit. Good boy. How's your teethus? How's your teethuses? Thank goodness they're good.
hallway, somebody's trapped inside, somebody can't get out. So once they're bonded, they're
Stealing this.
if you have just an open door,
This one has a lump.
Yeah.
so they get a lot.
And have you been to the vet for the lump or no?
No, we haven't.
When did you notice it?
Could be a cyst.
I think she.
Hey, some shavings in your weenie. Look at that. Lots of shavings. Big one.
Last time, few months ago that we came.
So both of you wanted Avery sandwich? Sorry, it's a little, what'd you say? It's a little bit.
I don't know. Last time, I think maybe few months ago when we were here.
Okay, buddy. That was it. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. All right. Let's do this. Ooh, juicy. Yeah. Juicy. Other one's gonna be better. Because the eye's all black. Ear, sorry.
Okay, well, I get it.
Oh, you're being a little bit of drama queen, okay? Just a little bit. Not too bad. Not too gross.
Yeah, his buddies was pretty good too.
He was. Juicy? I always call him juicy. I call everything juicy. Juicy icky ears, juicy icky pocket, juicy pocket. He did have a juicy pocket though, this guy. Didn't show you. But it was a little juicy. Okay, all done. All done. That's the worst of your problems, kiddo. Is just like getting your ears done. And you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. You're good, kid. Say goodbye. Bye bye.
And you guys are here just for the
Bye bye.
health check thing, correct?
Bye bye. He's in here, right?
Yes. And they're all set to go to the vet.
Okay. Let's see. Lighter color ones. Okay. On there. It's easier. What was your name again, sir?
Preston.
And the name is on the Preston for the vet?
No, it's gonna be.
Oh, is the name of the guinea pig? No, your name.
My name is Preston.
Okay, that's fine. And the name of the the appointment with the doctor is under the name of Preston.
No, it'll be under the name Celise.
Celise? How do I spell that?
Celisse.
Oh, it's a girl. I've been saying he. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Celi?
SSE.
So that is the owner's name. And it's the piggy with most life. As an appointment. It helps them. Unless you just see cage. It's like, what's in the cage? What do I do with it? Okay, so watch Elizabeth while I go bring this.
What? Oh.
You can move.
Come a little close. How about that? Just doing the health check on the girl. Look how cute she is.
So you're next.
I'm being so good.
But we want each interaction to not just we want it to stay at a certain time. Because we're still not seeing.
Okay. No, no ears. It's okay. It's okay. We're just clean. We're just a little bit good. Oh, there you go.
Come over here, the doctor will talk to you guys.
Okay, so I saw the plastic thingy. I didn't
Just a little bit sensitive in the ears. That's okay.
I have blue hair.
Okay. Perfect. Everybody else? No. You. Perfect.
They are all set. Is everything else like are they normal size?
Sander and what? Tommy. Okay. Sander and Tommy. Yeah, they're her cookies, but we need to get that little iron first. Sander and Tommy. Yep.
Sander and Tommy. Okay.
Yeah, he eats it, doesn't do that. He gets food.
It's pretty good vet day. It's clean.
Are you here next week? When's the time you turn late? Next week. Next week. Okay.
The other one doesn't do it.
All right.
You can keep the change. Oh, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
Okay, Piglet. Patient for Dr. Nenn. Very beautiful little piglet. Now, he has been doing that throat clearing thing that but more like almost coughing, which I have only ever really heard the thing, which I always say is nothing really. They're just clearing their throat. Sometimes I feel it may be caused, and it usually happens when they're eating, and though I've never seen the proof of it, I've always thought maybe if the teeth are getting a little funky and might not be so easy going in there, and then just try to swallow it, and with long molars in the way, that might, but then again, I don't see the evidence of that in the pig because they're eating fine. They just tend to do the coughing thing, which is really weird. And nobody knows why, other than it's something stuck. and they're just making sure that it releases, you know. But he says he does it a lot, and apparently he was here and someone listened to his lungs and said that he sounded a little congested. But these two things are usually not related with an upper respiratory infection. So maybe, you know, could be two different things. Oh, he's okay. You're just very sensitive, little boy. What about your feetsies? What a good boy. And let's get down to see Piglet. Hi. What are we doing with your piggy today?
I think it's just wait. Yeah.
Health check? Oh, someone's doing it?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a carrier? Do you have a carrier?
Yeah.
Oh, in your car. Okay. And it's just one?
The hard one's in the bucket.
Oh, okay. One in the bucket, one over there. But your daddy loves you very much. Yeah, he does. Let's do your little business. I had a boy yesterday, his business was all inside out. His innie was an outie. And what happens sometimes is that the prongs even come out. The whole thing kind of almost prolapses. This part almost prolapses with the prongs out. It drags on the floor, and that's often with accumulated buildup at the base. It kind of pushes out the weenie, and that's painful because they're dragging it across the floor, and they have to really hydrate all the tissue in order to get it back. And there was all kinds of crud stuck over the prongs, on the prongs, that I had to very gently just scrape away before all that had to be gone before it will go back normally. And oh, by the way, we're missing some. This is juicy one, juicy. Okay, I'm a weird officially. So that was, I liked doing that one for that little pig because that was ouchie weenie. Yeah, this looks okay. Looks okay. A little bit here. I can go up with my finger. Yeah. No one's gonna notice because I got nail varnish. The teeth are good. Good boy. Good boy. A very good boy. All right, so you are ready for doctor. Yes. Poor doctor is busier than us. Oh no. What do I do now? Jeez. I'm just like, I can't help but break everything. Break it all. Break it all. Oh no. Can I really break it? Okay, hold on. I need to like twist it. Oh jeez, really? It's just so typical, guys. Ooh, maybe I fixed it. So Julia doesn't have to get upset with me. She doesn't have to get upset with me now. Hey, I fixed it. Roller coaster time. Woo! But I fixed it. All right. I'm gonna go take him. Sir. What is your name? What's the appointment name on there, please? Hernando?
Yeah.
Okay. let's go. I'll be right back. Some more pigs behind me.
Yeah, we did do and encourage to get a really bad attitude. So they don't get too intense. Getting too intense, even we'll put air on them, kind of, push them away, go to your corner, kind of thing. They need to mostly work it out themselves, kind of head off, kind of isolation.
You're never going to remember all of that, but I try and leave notes on it. Oh my goodness, she's got 15 carriers lined up behind her, and I'm like trying to tell her, well, this one, this, and this, and how's she going to remember that? She's not going to remember that. There. All right, everybody good? Okay, let me ask. I never really asked this. But, oh no, I can't talk yet. Sorry. I got this lady picking up her borders. So I gotta make sure we do that straight away. They have been with us for a while. We're just gonna do the alkaline nail check. And their nail clip again. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Is this your mommy? How long were they here for? Let's have a look. Just a week. Okay, well that'll be a quickie then. I'll just see if anything was missed or developed anything in the meantime, which is unlikely. We'll keep track of everybody. You know, you never know. Things can happen. So he's still super clean. Everything good.
That answered your question.
Eyes are nice and bright. Good
Saskia
boy.
Hi. Health check. No health concerns. They just thought they might be overweight.
What are you doing?
Grabbing orders.
From the back. Okay, here, little buddy. Little buddy. It's your little buddy. Okay, let's check you. Looks good. Yeah, they did a good job checking you in. Yep, nice.
I'm gonna do these. Don't worry about these ones. I just brought them to the front to see what I'm gonna do before we take them to the back. They're the surrenders. They're our North Calculations if you want to take a look at them.
I printed out the surrender forms.
I already did it, and I already made the cards. I found who they were and did their cards and everything.
Oh, the old cards?
Well, no, and I made new ones, but I found their old cards.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Could you check this lady out? Okay. This our pigs? They're good. Her pigs are good to go.
May I
Oh, yes.
May I put these on the piggy choice food, even though it just...
Yeah, I am looking
Yes,
into
I
it.
prefer
I was looking into it last night. I needed to find the right logo though.
Oh, the
for the
piggy choice
stickers.
logo, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Health check?
It's just heating up a little bit. Okay, they both look like they're brothers. Is that right?
Yeah, they look like
They're related?
Yep.
All right, they're really cool looking. I like pigs that look like that. Oof, this new hand sanitizer smells like Zippo lighters fluid. It's great. Brings me back to my childhood. My brother was used to Zippo, and he was just always filling that thing up and cleaning it. And hi there. Hi, gorgeous. Hi, gorgeous. Hey. Okay. Let's have a look at you. Your older boy? Yeah.
They're all cute.
Okay. Well, your ears need doing. Very much so. Have some fun with those. Have some fun with your ears, kid. I should put my, oh God, what's that thing called? Hey, baby. So are they all good? Any complaints? Any health issues with them?
I think he hasn't been eating and drinking as much lately, that one, and he's been like breathing a little, like you see his stomach is a little bit heavier in the way that he's breathing, and there's like a little chirping noise.
Yeah, he's having a hard time breathing. What's his age? 4. He looks a little older than 4. All right, well, let's start with his nails.
I've been feeding him with a syringe with like water, pineapple, cucumber, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Blend it up. And I think it's helping him, but
We sell the critical care. Should be on the table. It's a big bag of the extra critical care food that you mix up with some water. You can make it yourself with some pellets in a blender. And make sure you give him some extra vitamin C if they're not eating right. That's important. Hi, sweetie. Okay, let's see. Let me get this one real quick. There. Vitamin C. Well, who stole my vitamin C? Nobody. I did. Vitamin C you can get in a bottle. It's always good to, when they're not feeling good, not eating it normally, it's always good to substitute some vitamin C. And we have these here if you want to get one. And you do 1 ml a day, 1 full syringe. And they will often really like the taste. Here, baby. There. Was it not so bad? No, most piggies like it. Most piggies like it. Okay, so does he have an appointment with the doctor? Okay, because he definitely is breathing hard, and I can just, without even a stethoscope, I can hear the noises coming from his lungs. So it would be good to get him on some kind of an antibiotic or something. The vet is here, but she's running super behind. If you want, I can ask if she can see him real quick, maybe for the antibiotics.
is it something that they can come back from with vitamin C and giving them?
Well, like I said, he seems very frail. Ideally, do an X-ray as well to see the state of his heart. Yeah, well, she is. If it's any consolation, help. She definitely doesn't charge like a normal clinic. So it's like $75 for an X-ray and maybe $40 for a prescription with the medication. I mean, so cheap. Another vet would have charged you $500.
Okay, are you here for just a health check or are you here for a vet visit?
That's a health check.
Oh, there, he's your piggy.
Yeah, he belongs to this little
Has he
guy.
already gotten a health check?
No.
$40 for the antibiotics.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 55.
55? Okay, with the exam and the antibiotics. But there is no walking through the door fee of $100 that all other vets usually have. You know you're sick, you should wear your mask.
I'm not sick, it's allergies. I'm allergic to everything.
Oh.
It started
Why?
it started when I was at the fair on Sunday and I walked into the sheep barn and I've never been the same since the sheep barn.
What's the sheep again? Oh, it's okay, little guy.
Now he's not seeing the vet, right? He's just a health check? Okay. Stop it. Okay.
Oh, he's got a typical old boy pocket. Why are you shaking or twitching like that, my love? Why? Okay,
Just make sure you guys, he does have a fungal infection on his feet.
That is like acne. So you shouldn't be getting like a
Okay, you're good. It's okay. It's okay. All done. Well, no, did we do his ears? I forget. I got to double check. I forget. I got to double check.
We find the fungal feet on like 50% of them. So it's super, super common.
And that comes from what? Not clean education?
Guinea pigs tend to harbor fungus. They're just fungally little creatures. That's why we recommend an antifungal bath every 3 months. It prevents those fungal spores from exacerbating on the skin.
Okay.
So the piggies that get the antifungal bath every 3 months have lower risk of the fungal feet.
Nice. See,
So we do
you're
the
watching.
antifungal baths
Let me show
here.
you the good stuff.
Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
Oh my gosh, I'm so gross.
You're a fluffy dude.
I'm so gross.
You're a fluffy dude.
I got some really nice videos ready, but they're all so icky and gross that I don't know. Oh baby, you're definitely struggling. Your lungs are not good. Oh sweetness. Okay, oh the earsy. It was so dirty. Yeah. Let's do the other earsy, okay? We got lots of icky stuff in there too. Yeah, I can really hear you breathing now, buddy.
Sugar and all kinds of stuff. Okay? The garden select or the organic bounty, those two are a better choice. You want to read the labels, you don't want anything that has or other factors.
Keeps giving.
Like what we have here, we use alfalfa. Yeah.
Wanna let it in your pocket?
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the poop.
There.
Okay, stop wiggling. Stop wiggling.
Man, it's got all black on his ear stuff. So, okay, his health check is done. Cleaned his pocket, cleaned his ears. I can definitely hear him having a hard time breathing right now. So what do you want to do?
The antibiotics and the vet.
Do you want me to ask if she can do it? Okay. Well, there might be a wait.
Whoa. Please don't trip.
We can go for a walk with it or something.
Yeah.
But you did get
I'm gonna get your information while I'm standing here. What is your first name?
Okay, one in the bucket and one in
Yes, this is their, this is students.
Keep that one here and just put a note on, waiting for his buddy at the door. Okay, because it's getting a little warmer. Yeah.
A good,
This one needs I need a note on there.
where's your piggy? Blue carrot?
Like it?
No, I was asking, they were waiting for a piggy, but I didn't see one. He's under the disc.
Oh, yes, he needs to get done.
He does.
Okay. Well, why don't you move over here? I need a quickie break. So you guys get to spend it with Avery, and then I'll be back ASAP. And hopefully,
Hold on, I gotta grab these.
we can then
Hi, how can I
go
help you?
and say hi to Dr.Nenn again and see what she's up to. Okay, I like leaving my station too. Alcohol. No clippers. Alcohol on the butt cushions. Cute butt cushion. Okay. Okie doke, this is his note. I need your note, buddy, okay? Let's see if I got snacks for you. Snack is here. I got some flower power. I have a flower. I'm gonna give him a flower power snack.
Did you check his teeth?
No.
Because he's not eating this.
He's not eating right. Yeah, do you want me to?
Yeah, if you would.
Yeah, okay.
It's cheaper for you to
Yeah, because it's probably easy. Yeah, if he has a teeth issue. Okay, let me get a syringe for...
Stop wiggling. Thank you. Please don't chew on me. I just don't know this area She does not like this. She does. This is one of the hardest piggies to clip nails I've ever had. I don't want to hurt her, but what do you need to be sedated to clip your nails? Jeez, girl.
We wrap around the blanket really tight.
She's fighting me. Okay. And Saskia, how do you clip nails on a piggy that just fights this hard?
You hold them up in the air.
How? I mean, here. I got all of her nails except the front right foot. I'm over it. She's not letting me do it.
Yeah, I'm putting her.
No, she won't let you do the front?
I already, she only not let me do this one.
Let me take them so that,
Yeah, you're one of those. Okay. So, and she's a biter. So
Yeah,
up we go in the air. And then usually, it will calm down enough for you to do a nail or two.
this one doesn't need anything.
No,
just over
wow,
here on
Missy,
this end
you are
because
just
the big
something
molars-
else.
Yeah, this is Braxton.
And you can also burrito them up with just one leg sticking out at a time.
I'm gonna bring it the other.
Okay. You're looking at these teeth, right, Sauce?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch him. She's a vet visit.
Did you? Wow, she bites like crazy.
I'm telling you.
Did you do this one area?
Yes,
her
I
paws?
did. I did as best as I could with how much she was wiggling. Whoa.
There.
Hello. You missy girl.
Okay, my boy.
I'm gonna bring her to Dr.Nenn because I remember I'm the one that sent him the picture of her thing, so I want to describe.
Oh wait, let me get ready. My stuff ready because I gotta go look at his mouth. Come here, sweetie. Come here, sweetie. Can you hold him for me while I look in his little mouthy? I just need to check, so I'm just cleaning out his mouth.
You're fine.
Okay.
Up, holding, like, molars?
Yeah, just looking at his molars. I can even...
Okay, you guys are blue carriers.
Actually, if I have my little light here, my pen light, I can actually just do the look-see.
Okay.
Without my headlight, actually.
No health concerns, just check up and nails.
Okay. Buddy.
Okay. Why are you flinching? Don't do that. He's breathing really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's flinching. I don't like it. Maybe just try to look at him. Just try to look at him.
Oh, buddy, don't fight so hard.
Please don't fight.
Did we give him CBD?
His teeth are fine. So we can give him some CBD right now, actually. Make him feel better.
Are you using them as a mirror?
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Sister Lily's.
Okay. Just good to know that your teeth are okay.
Oh, she's giving me a hug.
Oh,
I love when they're huggy pigs.
you missed a pig jumped up.
Jules, feel her fur. She's like a teddy mix. Feel how rough her fur is. Companion? Oh, his carrier's there. It's like she's like a teddy mix. She's smooth but fuzzy.
Yeah.
So she's special. She's a teddy mix. That's why her fur is so rough and fuzzy. So she's a special girl. Yes. You need your ivermectin.
Maybe I should take them to the garage too. Now that there's two people up here doing something.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. Did Leon already get set up?
Leon?
Oh, he might still be in the garage. He's the single male in the bucket that was a surrender.
Okay.
These guys are set up in, there's a cage install 1 for them. The water bottle leaked, but if you take them back, just put some fresh bedding. But I might keep them back.
No, they're coming back to us.
Oh, that's.
I made their cards.
Oh, okay. So they need the incoming health check still. Okay, can I take 5?
Yes, Julia said she's gonna.
Julia.
Yeah, if you're
It's time for her break.
And then we're gonna have time to talk. Think of your questions now, so I can answer all of them. It'd be awesome. So, and I'll think of you when I'm having my little coffee real quick. I gotta sit down because I'm an old lady and my feet hurt like you wouldn't believe. So I'm just gonna, sit down every now and then. Hey, Dad. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I can't pull myself away.
She left everything. You will see some of that.
Pigs are young.
When we had a moment.
Okay. You guys have healthy girls. So this is an incoming health check for Peter and Wally, and then this guy's outgoing. That's Braxton.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Love you, girls.
Yay, squish it. I know. I want to show you guys them so bad. I just fed them some dandelion from the yard. What else? We put it back on the wrong way. No wonder it wasn't closing. Oh, I sprayed CBD.
Pardon my reach.
Mm-hmm. It's like the kitchen dance. My family always calls it the kitchen dance.
Oh. My parents' kitchen is long and narrow, so my mom always said it's a one-butt kitchen because you always bump your butts when you're.
And we moved into a kitchen that was big enough that we would get distracted and not know why we ended up at the other end of it.
Seeing how tiny the kitchen was in my. So my condo had a dining room big enough for like a 14-person table. But the kitchen was
yeah.
The kitchen
yeah.
was smaller than.
And then they built a tiny ass. Yeah.
It was horrible.
Why? Why the design?
Yes, Braxton.
You guys taking Braxton home?
Yeah, I'm very excited about it.
How'd it go?
It was kind of anticlimactic. I mean, like.
Well, that's good for boys.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah, like we were waiting to see them try to do more stuff positively with each other, but there was just a lot of just chilling space, like nearby each other, and just like Braxton lay down and it was like comfy for a bit.
Nice.
So it's a bit more of an insecure end. So it wasn't as chill, but they seem to just exist around each other for most of the time.
That's good.
I'm gonna miss him.
I like
Who's
that.
my boy?
Is there anything I should know in particular that he likes?
All the pigs here like everything. Their condition. He actually looks like he was just health checked because his nails are really short. So I'm gonna do like a super quick boy cleaning. Let me get the gloves.
Yeah. You're welcome. I got the good gloves.
I asked Valerie for gloves earlier. She brought up the blue sapphire one.
Ah!
And I was like, did I do something to offend you?
Yeah. What have I done to wrong you?
Yeah, if I hand you the blue sapphire gloves, it means I'm mad at you.
They suck so bad. They're not even nitrile.
I don't know who got those.
They're Nitrex.
These gloves
Advanced.
are not stretchy, but you have to stretch them to get them on. They just break. You put them on, they break.
Yep.
So,
Every time.
The running joke is that if someone hands you the blue sapphires, they're mad at you.
Hear that live? Never give us blue sapphire donations.
And hear that, volunteers? If we hand you the blue sapphires, you're in trouble. Just kidding.
Well, we try not to bring them out unless we're just trying to use them
I
up.
think that's the only box left, and I think the other Julia P, she was using them on Monday, trying to use them up.
Oh, that's sweet of her.
And I was like, bless your heart.
You guys are wrong position now. You stay, mister. You stay.
Ooh, is that dirty? Ooh. Thank you for the poop. Okay. Weenie is cleanie. The Braxton is ready. Okay. So before you guys leave, I didn't want to like shout your coffee.
Oh, what? You know this. You know the drill. You're a NorCal boy. These are returning NorCal boys. The owner was very sad to return them because she has allergies that she found out about after adopting. She tried real hard to keep them.
Yes, I'll check you out. I love Braxton. I'm so excited for you.
Yeah, sweetie.
It's okay. I mean, I'm on your Facebook. Okay. I'll post there. All right, good, Vern. Let's go.
Ooh, clean ears still. Maybe she cleaned your ears. Looks like she cleaned your ears.
This is me, buddy. Vern was
You're talking to your son.
This is her son.
Oh, we got here some ringworm. Yes, a ringworm.
Sorry, you don't look old enough to have a son. So.
We got some ringworm. You see it? Ron, purring can mean multiple things. A purry pig can be a happy pig. Oh, your teeth are all messy.
We had babies. I was wondering if maybe we could try to see if Goons will take them. And she just peed down my shirt. Oh, look at go.
Let me grab
Oh.
that's all right. Have they been sexed?
No, these are brand new. These are like maybe 3 months and about 8 months.
Okay. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Let me see it. Oh, baby. Let me see it.
They were still living with Mama.
Oh, mommy.
Come on.
I was hoping it was a boy and a girl. Oh, did you get mommy pregnant, you little turd?
I know.
That's why they were fighting with each other. Oh.
We got like carrot and hay and.
Mommy, are you impregnated?
I know, sweetie.
Oh, no wonder why she kept her
Let me get that gross food out of there.
Now I know why she did it. I know.
Piggy floss. I need piggy floss. Yeah. Let's see if the pick works, but it's such a narrow space that the pick usually doesn't get it. Oh, no wonder he's upset with me. Let me see that teeth again.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Let me see it. I think it's loose. And he's not happy with me at all. He doesn't help me. So. Come here, sweetie. Chloe, yeah. I looked over and I was like, wait, did I see that? You have to. You always have to, because I'm seeing how rotten things are in the mouth. Because if there's really bad smell in there might be some infection or something. I would usually smell it already, just opening the mouth or being near the pig. But his tooth is not looking like, I don't like that. You see the other side? Oh, there's a lot there. Yeah, you get her a pill.
I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, we thought they were cool.
It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. I'm sorry. Let me get you see the kid. I think that front incisor is a little
They said there's a possibility that they
loose because it feels a little funky
so
there.
fat.
Oh, Samwong, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yes, Carolee. Always. For infections, significant, your nose is key. I know, sweetie. I know.
All right, my friend, we're gonna take them. Okay. This is like a one-time courtesy. Make sure there's no more breeding, okay?
The other meal, nobody likes it.
Okay. Put Mama in here and the two.
There's a big thing on your bottom. Oh, sweetie. I know, let the CBD kick in.
Hi. I'm gonna have you fill out some paper.
Hey!
Hang tight, okay?
Should I bring the...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to get back to you. Yeah, it's probably a good time.
Okay. We're over 18, right?
Yeah.
He's got so much hay stuck in his mouth. I need to. This is one that Sauce I need to look at. She needs to look at his molars. His teeth are not looking good. His mouth does not look good to me.
Write their birthday down.
Bubbles.
at 3 weeks.
You have butt bites still. Are you guys fighting?
If you misunderstood, I'm sorry, but I did tell you 3 weeks. You
Little
got to
sis.
sex them, okay? Oh, Jesus, lady, come on. You're pregnant. Why are you doing shit? I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Years ago,
I know. I know.
So they have
Gotta figure it out.
situation. So
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just looking at it. It's okay, sweetie. Why is this causing you so much pain? What the? It's almost like a wart. But you have more stuff going on. Let me see this.
Did you have to remember what that birthday is?
I would say probably around the end.
Sorry guys, hang on. I'm just exploring this. What have you got going on with your skin here, Douglas?
Hey Jules, this is a random surrender of two month olds.
I heard you, sorry.
We have that one. We have a frog. It's a long haired one. We call her.
He's got some interesting stuff going on in his booty. I wonder if you guys can see.
An older one, which is. No, like nobody likes the male meat.
So he has this
Like,
little
they hate him up- I close to a
You don't have another male that will go with
nodule. Wait,
Like we tried.
where is it?
I think it's because
That.
he's blind in one eye. I think
This tiny little thing is causing him a lot of discomfort. And I thought it was a butt bite at first because they feel exactly like butt bites underneath the fur. But it's all this white stuff that just refuses to come off. And this looks like a burst cyst almost. Like it looks like cystic material.
They can even get themselves
But there's no bump underneath it. And it's like almost like a wart the way it's coming out of the skin. It feels like a wart.
I never knew that.
No, it's not. It's some skin condition going on. And then he has a bunch more under here. And like some crustiness and stuff. So it doesn't want to come out. I gently squeezed at the edges of it and it doesn't want to move at all or do anything. So I'm gonna have Saskia take a look at it. And his teethies. You got some problems, Mr. NorCal boy.
Oh no, is that Peter or Wally?
This is Wally.
Sir, your phone number to text you your receipt.
Wait, this is Wally, right? No, this is Peter.
7392?
Okay. It's okay, baby, it's okay. Wait, I'm spilling. Where are you going? You're pretty clean. Your brother isn't. Come on.
Okay, hey, critical care vitamin C and a pellet. After tax, 174 cents.
Oh, no, we have somebody.
Oh, I know. I keep forgetting the pillow. I kind of don't want to use them because I have to grab a new one. I feel bad using the dirty one.
I've emailed you your receipt.
I'm bad at change, guys. Takes me a while to get used to a new one.
So Jules, just to run this over with you so you don't get confused. These two babies are walking surrender. They're like 6 weeks old. Their mom also got surrendered with them, but she was jumping out of the buckets like super high, so I put her over in the nursery.
Okay.
But they all need health checks eventually. I can take care of that too. I'm processing another surrender right now, and then I'll be back to help. Ma'am, what was your name?
I'm Allison.
Allison, okay. What are the others?
Can you just walk me through the process?
Allison Lori Cross.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the process with the microchip?
Yes, so we're gonna fully health check them. We're gonna put them in our system, get them in a cage together because they're coming in together, and we will adopt them out them. How old are they? Okay. Okay, so a lot of families, they're probably going to do a wonderful family, big family. Okay? Because you guys are moving, right? You guys are moving.
What are you guys talking about in the chat? Oh, good. I want you to look at this pig.
Huh?
I want you to look at this pig.
Okay.
These NorCal boys both probably have a lot of issues.
Okay.
The first one I've looked at, and I'm confused by his skin.
Okay. First of all, I need to get a
And his teeth,
little-
look, his front incisors feel loose.
Okay.
And he probably has molar problems.
So they are going to be set up in the set up right now. Just need to health check them. So I'm going to have you fill out the form, top and bottom.
Nailed it, guys.
Honestly, it was all probably just so you can
More nailed it.
Oh, wow. Are they washed?
Come here, sweet boy. Yeah. Okay.
Their hormones is higher, so they're more likely to where him, he's a little something for his age. But he isn't really doing any of something. So he's just pretty much trying to get that the youngster.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, sweetie. Hey, sweetie boy. What's up with you? Your nails are really long, huh? Little cookie, what are you pushing?
yours. What's going on? He's got arthritis?
Well, you can finish on this one first if you want. He has a little bit of an impaction and stuff, but this is Wally. But the other one too. They both feel like they still have butt bites. So I was looking. Right there. But on him, it's not butt bites. I felt a spot on him. Right
Yeah, I
there.
do too.
I
do too.
This. What the heck is this? I thought it was a ruptured cyst, and it's not. It's like a wart.
Could be a wart.
I think it's a wart because it bothers him a lot. Now
I got it.
I showed them it on the thing, but he has a bunch more. Like a bunch of scaly crust on the skin and stuff. Like, see all this? Sauce.
Yeah, I'm showing. Putting it on the side now.
They've seen it on him. Like, okay, now I'm losing it. All of this. And his teeth.
Okay, let's have a little look-see. Could be fungus, some fungus, for sure.
Doesn't feel like normal fungus.
No, but we've been seeing that a lot. This non-normal fungus that also doesn't read. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a fungus. Yep. So what we want to do with him is give him a bath and then give him grapefruit seed oil. Grapefruit seed oil extract. Yes, we have it. So, yeah. And then let me see his scab. His scab is, if that is a scab or also the same thing. I'm sorry. Here. What can you guys see? Bring him over here a little bit. Hi. I know. You're very sweet.
His front teeth are a mess. Peter's and I use the purple tool.
Why is he wet?
And they split. Like they push apart.
Oh.
Which is not good at all.
So look, this is what he's got.
I haven't looked at him yet, so that's why I just felt that. Is that also fungus in it? Because it's not real consistency. And there was some sensitive in it.
What is it, Baba? What is it, Baba? No, I would say just treat it the same way. Just put them both up through a nice, there's another one here. Yeah.
That one's already good.
Put them both through a nice anti-fungus. Yeah, they are so typical looking
NorCal.
for NorCal boys.
That's why both. She
little
even
chewed
said
up
that their teeth is
face.
probably a problem.
A chewed up face, the ears are chewed up.
The eyes that look
He's
all
got
crappy.
barely any ears. His all, yeah. So many bites on the face that
Getting
it's
poop
like
everywhere. Watch out. He's literally getting poop everywhere. I just cleaned. Can I clean this up real quick so he doesn't spray
and it
poop
looks like
everywhere?
they're gonna cold because that whole area has been bitten up so many
back on the mat.
times.
This is why the whole table gets messy.
Okay, so his teeth are good?
No,
These
I haven't looked
guys.
at his teeth. This guy's teeth are messed up for
Okay,
sure.
so grab him
I haven't
first
looked
then.
at him yet.
Okay. All right. Let's go look at your
Look at his
teeth.
front
Look at
top
the hair.
incisors.
He's missing hair here. See
He's got
that?
ringworm.
Yeah, so he's definitely got some fungal thing going on. Okay, baby boy. Okay, baby boy. Let's look at teethies. You don't want
He
me to
does
look
not
at
like
your
it.
teethies.
He was really fighting me.
Let's see if I can do it like this. You let me do it like this.
I cleaned it a little bit. I got some big chunks of food out from behind the front incisors.
I wanted to show you guys, but it's hard to.
but he does not. It does not look good because it like use your tool. I cleaned it and put it back, but see what I see. What I see. See what I see. Put this in between the teeth, between the top and front and sides, and just like see what happens.
Yeah, nothing.
They were split. They weren't that wide apart before.
Oh,
they split.
yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're moving a little. Is what I'm saying. Like they're moving more than I'm used to them move at all.
Yeah.
So they're kind of
He
loose.
just does a little. Yeah, his teeth are okay.
But he has so much hay and crap in his mouth. It looked really bad before. Yeah.
So we gotta
I
make
cleaned it.
notes.
Actually, now that you're looking at it now, I did a pretty darn good job cleaning a lot of that crap out of there because there's a lot of carrot and stuff stuck in the gap. So I think he's just one of the pigs that we have to watch the gap at least on.
Yeah. And I need some nice fungal treatment. I really get in there. So they need a bath. And then this is not necessarily from biting. They probably do get along.
No, I don't think that they're. It doesn't. It's not bite wounds. It just feels like biting.
My sweetness. My sweetie. Into your ears. They're really dirty.
Yeah, he's dirty. He's the one that I wanted to get the health check done on the most. I think he does have some arthritis. His leg was a little shaky.
And the girl walking around with a piggy?
I have no idea.
Could you ask?
I think
you
that
have
they
a health check?
This is
Someone was working with them before.
I'm sure. Okay.
We just wanted to make sure that you weren't.
He's in South 3 and South 4.
You need a bath so bad, little guy. Nice antifungal bath. Man, the fungus in guinea pigs is something else. They are so prone to it. And I always wonder how much damage they sustain systemically, meaning throughout their system with fungus. They ingest it, it's all over their bodies, and they're so prone to it. I mean, there's got to be some diseases or something that's just caused by a systemic fungal infection. That would make all the sense in the world. Which is why we are always so good in trying to bathe them, tell everyone to bathe them, regularly with the anti-fungus, the Davis myconazole. That's the one we like to keep the fungus, because they all have the spores. I can tell you that every single one carries it. It's just a matter of keeping it down, keeping it to the point where it's not gonna erupt and create a problem. Because if the guinea pig has an immune system breakdown of some sort, that's when you're gonna see the fungus come up. All right, mister, let's check your business. You got old boy business. Yeah, and you got some serious ouchy arthritis going on. We need to get you on some meds for that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're a dirty boy. Okay. It's gonna be fun. All right. Let me see. Everybody can see? I think so. I'll go back a little bit. There. Now you need to cooperate, mister. You need to cooperate, okay? Can you do that? Can you do that? Jeez, am I just gonna start with your bucket because it really is nasty. Here's a normal cookie. Okay. Oh, you're fooling up your butt donut. Come on, sweetheart. It's not so bad. He's not. Promise. Stay. He's making some soft poops as we're doing this. You got some soft poop problem, dude? Just a little bit? Just a little bit, huh? Okay, I'm gonna make a big note of that. You got some soft poop. Okay. Which, could also be a fungus problem. Okay, buddy. We got that done. I'm gonna change gloves. Give you a break. He wants to run for it. Make a run for it. So get away from me, lady. You still gotta do your weenie. Step in it. That's it. There. Clean one for your weenie. Yeah. Weenie. Oh man, that poop is not stopping to come out. Oh buddy, you are really something else. Look at that. That's not good. That's some serious soft poop. Maybe I should just get a fecal down while the doc is here. Jeez. I'm making it look bad, kid. So with the older males, there's so much more skin there. It makes it harder to kind of get the weenie to come and say hi to you. Because it's just skin. And as we know, she looks okay. There's a dirt on the side, nothing crazy. Okay, good boy. Put it back. Okay, good boy. Okay, good bath for you. Yeah. And some big notes for you for your cage.
Okay, so let me just fill you in really quick on who these are. Walk-in surrender 2 6-week-old boys and their mom that they were not separated from.
That just walks in here.
2-month-old boys, excuse me, they were born almost exactly.
2-month-old boys and their mama.
That's actually, it's the lady that is seeing Dr. Nenn with the pig with the big thing on her. She was like, by the way. So she knew the mom was pregnant when she came to her thing on her neck. But anyway, I haven't seen that. You did, because she was here for a Monday health check, and you told me to show it to Nenn. So, but at any rate, they knew that
she shows up with extra pigs.
Well, she knew she was pregnant, and I told her, I said, come back, when the baby's 3 weeks old, come back, walk in on a Monday, and I'll sex them for you. So I told her 3 weeks.
She came at 2 months.
She thought it was 3 months. So, Mama is in the nursery. She's healthy, young. These 2 babies are just kind of too old to be put with other pigs, so we're going to try to adopt them as a young pair.
Yeah, too old to be separate. They're troublemakers already.
And then
now.
owner said they really love each other, so this is them. I want to keep them together.
That's their ticket.
I know.
So, all the sentimentality in the world is not helpful.
Well, how about this? How about we see if they're humpy or not, and then we'll go from there, I guess.
Yeah, see how they respond to an older boy. Okay, so they need a health check still?
Yes. Do you want to do it really quick?
Yeah. These come with the big notes. Where is their surrender? Is it this one?
No, their surrender form has already been processed and filed.
So they didn't come.
They are here. They're right there filling out the surrender form.
Ah, okay.
That's a trio of females. These guys came at 2:30.
Never a dull moment because now I got more guinea pigs that we didn't expect. How many guinea pigs that we didn't expect came in this week?
Probably about 12. Maybe a little more.
And that is aside from the ones that we did know were coming in.
Sauce, are these guys ready to go to their cage?
Yes, but
They're
I
a
have
little
notes
sicky.
to make. They're sicky, so I need a piece of paper.
Let me get you a card. Or something.
Yeah, or just a piece of, like, one of the bigger sticky notes, so that or that, whatever. So,
Yeah, let me get you a big sticky.
yeah, there's a bit of an explanation to be had. These are the little boysies that the lady thought needed to be separated at 3 months and not 3 weeks. So these are 2 boys, and so I'm sure their mommy might be pregnant again. Yeah. Hey, not good. So let's do your little head check, little guy. You look pretty good to me. Okay. Actually, let me see what we want to see what Dr. Nenn's doing, because she's doing all the interesting stuff.
Okay, Sauce, what are the notes on Peter and Wally?
I will write them. Okay. Yeah. And can you see what Dr. Nenn's doing? Any cool stuff that we're missing? Because we don't want that. No, just go look first.
Okay.
Just let me know what they're doing. I just nothing to cut, buddy. Just a little bit of this. You're good to go. You don't even look 2 months old. No, you do not.
Okay. Sauce, she's gonna do x-rays in a minute.
You look okay. Good boy. There's always like nothing to click when they're this little.
I sometimes don't bother when they're that little because I don't want to hurt.
Well, it's if they're getting adopted, then they do scratch
yeah.
really badly. So I do want to make an effort, even though there's nothing to be done. Just
But
to
they're
take
not getting
that
adopted
really
right now.
sharp.
Are these the 2 young males?
Okay.
So yeah, you can tell.
Not yet, but Saskia said they might be young enough to try with some older gentlemen.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna write my stuff, which is Peter and Wally, and Peter is the light orange. So Wally is my problem child. Wally. Treat for ringworm. With the grapefruit. There are different types of fungus, and I've been seeing different types pop up, and not all of them respond to the cream. And there's a bunch that respond, they just don't respond. And I had Fenella asked me to send me a photo of some pigs that had it on their ear, and she said, I can't get rid of it. It's this whole group that I rescued, and the cream is not doing anything. I mean, do you have any ideas? Because we always go back and forth and we help each other a lot. I go, you know what, why don't you try the liquid form of the Tonaftate, and it's called Listasol, and she did, and that worked like a dream. And then we had a skinny here with a really bad fungus infection. We could not get on top of that, and then I changed her to grapefruit seed extract, and that was what did it. We struggled for weeks and weeks and weeks, and that is what took care of it. Which is actually a much better product because it's all natural, but you don't know. So yeah, there's definitely, I've been seeing lots of different types of funguses, not just like the one like you can tell, oh, that is very easily identified ringworm. Like what they have is not that easily identified.
He's put negative in his cabinet here. No.
Oh, God, so quiet out here. Was something running earlier?
Almost feels like. white scabs, but they're not. And then he has soft
I'm making notes on
poo.
them right now. Are you making a big note to put on the thing?
I'm making notes right now. Yeah,
For
this one.
for their cards?
No, for Desiree to do whatever she needs
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
making
with
notes
it.
on their cards for Desiree. Because Desiree and I are just discussing.
I'm
Okay, then
I'm putting
put a note.
instructions.
Okay, fine. I won't put a
I'm
note on
putting
the cards.
instructions.
She wanted to know on my card.
Yeah, I just said my instructions are a little more. You can put it on there, soft poop, ringworm. That's fine. But I'm putting like the more words to it. That is not meant to go on the card. It's for everyone else to see how to treat them. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Soft poops. Try charcoal. If not, maybe do a culture and a fecal. Fecal. That's Wally. Now, then his friend Peter.
Wally has a form too?
Yeah.
Where?
On his belly. What feels like scab marks is the same that he has that feels like scab marks.
I thought you said it was a different type of fungus that we don't usually see.
Generally. He has a different skin color. But it's the same, but it's we're gonna treat it the same.
Yeah, we treat it the same, but I thought you said it was a different type of fungus.
And not between the both of them have the same thing.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a different type of fungus than we usually see.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking to treat with grapefruit seed oil.
Oh, that's why I was
extract.
asking, does he have ringworm right now? He doesn't have ringworm, he has that other fungus. Okay, yeah.
Yes, which is still a ringworm, I suppose. You're out of here?
Yeah, I'll be back though, next Saturday.
To help us?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, and I'll let you guys know.
That is a lot of pigs. You are carrying a lot of weight right there.
She just adopted little tater tot.
Oh my gosh. I get upset when I have
Tater
three in
tot,
one
and
hand.
I call her Spicy Little Skinny, and I just took a little video because
My
I've got a little
4-year-old
video
lady,
going on with Spicy Tater
Get it
tot.
out of your hands. Go.
I always give different names to the piggies. Okay, Peter needs ring a bath ASAP. And Peter also needs a ringworm bath ASAP. Grapefruit seed extract. Okay, so this way Desiree knows. What up? What up, Buttercup? So you can give this to Des. If it's on, if she doesn't get it, then she can ask me. And then we can go and see what's going on with the doctor.
We want it bath bathed them and then treat with the grapes.
Yeah. The area. So you might want to point out the areas too. Might not be easy to find. I think it's X-ray time. Let's go. X-ray time? Ooh, what are we hoping to find here?
This is
Or not hoping to find?
respiratory problems.
Ah, okay. Oh, the coughing pig.
Yes.
Ready. Ready. It's our coughing pig. This is our coughing pig. Ready.
And he does have an abnormal lung lobe right here.
That's not the heart.
Mm-mm.
Where's the heart?
On this side.
Oh. I knew that.
Do you have a tape measure, Katie?
I do.
So is that like, why is that lung lobe so prominent then?
Let's see what this one looks like. Firm consolidation or scar tissue. So I think what we're seeing is, here's the heart. We're seeing this and this.
So what is the diagnosis?
It's hard to tell exactly from this one. These could be the lymph nodes enlarged.
The internal lymph nodes.
Because this whole area is consolidated in here.
Is that all the photos you need from this guy?
Yes.
Ready.
Because the lungs don't sound that bad.
Ready.
Could be scar tissue, could be active consolidation, could be a mass.
And then it's, the bulla is not like 100% either. Right?
I don't think that's what's causing the cough.
No, I don't think so, but it's the, like this one is so white here around this side. Wait, can you guys see what I'm doing? It's so hard to show this. Okay, this is the bulla. Thank you. I measured the plate. I did it with this thing on it.
Perfect, yeah.
So he's got something there, but it's not that crazy bad. Okay, thank you.
This one, yeah.
And what's the next one?
More respiratory.
More respiratory? Do we want to see more respiratory, guys, or do we want to go and do baby cam? Do we want to learn to be a veterinarian, or are we going to watch cute babies? Up to you. Up to you guys. I'm guessing you want to see the cute babies. And I got sad news because that little baby that we posted, he didn't make it. No. We were going to get him to Claire, who does kitten bottle feeding and stuff. But you know, she just came off 2 weeks of kitten feeding. And I don't know how she does that. It is the most selfless work. I'm too selfish to do that. To wake up every 2 hours to feed a kitten. Oh my goodness. Well, I couldn't function during the day. There's just no way I could do it. I would absolutely fall apart. But she does. She's become so used to it, so she does it. It's like my husband probably would be really good at it because he wakes up numerous times during the night, but not me so much. And she said, listen, I really need a break. I'm like, oh, I get it, it's okay. So I went in every hour to feed him a little bit, and some milk, and he ate some banana just from your finger. And right before I go to sleep, the minute I wake up, he didn't make it. No, just it became very clear as the little baby grew that he wasn't really growing.
And we don't have to cry about it.
So are we doing
a little bit more. We've tried 2 pigs so far that did not work. Their pig is kind of a troublemaker.
Oh.
Go get Leanne. I'm gonna try.
Okay, so this is, I don't know if you saw me, was I filming when I spoke with you guys? No. So this lovely family, can I put you on camera? It's for YouTube Live. Are you okay with that? Now you're famous now. You're famous.
Say cheese.
Say hi, everybody.
Hello.
We have 164 people watching.
Oh, nice.
So they're a guinea pig. They have been going back and forth, back and forth. It was it a pet store piggy?
Yes, that's fine.
And it had already an upper respiratory when you got it. And it's a young guinea pig. How old is he now? 8 months.
Approximately.
Okay. And so was he sneezing when you got it?
Not much.
Not much?
Yeah, it's not like a consistent sneeze. It's like
Every now and then. Okay, see, and people just don't realize that is not normal, and because the pig acts normal, so they're gonna be eating normal, running around normal, no discharge from the nose, so people just think, oh, it's maybe an allergy or from the bedding, whatever.
Yeah.
And so what happens is they get a little sicker, and that's when the tragedy starts. So she came and we looked at her piggy and said, you know, he's sick. He's got his nosy is running. Let's get him some antibiotic. And we're not doing the adoption today because we don't want him getting his healthy buddy sick, right? So we did that. And she came back. She got some antibiotics for 10 days, which, by the way, it's never 10 days. It's usually always 14.
Yes.
We don't do 10 days. It's not enough. So she then got 14 days of antibiotics from Dr.Nenn, and then she came back today and said, listen, we're here for the adoption. And I did I did the health check, and I said, oh my goodness, he still is not well after 2 courses of antibiotics. That's when I started to suspect maybe he has the calcified bulla syndrome. So I explained to her what that is, and that an x-ray would definitely, tell us. And she decided to go for it. She had the x-ray done, and sure enough, her 8-month-old has a terrible, terrible calcified bulla, which means that for a lifelong, she's going to have to give suppressant antibiotics to keep those bacteria in check, with a recurring upper respiratory that keeps coming back and back, and more antibiotics to push it down. And that is started at the pet store where the guinea pig was already sick and should not have been sold sick. They should have been healthy. So there you go. Now we have an animal that is sick beyond cure, can cure him, and he'll probably live a long life, but it's for the owner, it's a heartbreak. He's constantly gonna be sick and have upper respiratories. You're gonna have to give him antibiotics as soon as it gets really bad, So we tried him with one of our bulla pigs, because when they're like that, we cannot adopt them out with one of our healthy guinea pigs because it is contagious. It is contagious. Even though it's not super crazy contagious, it is contagious. So then you're kind of stuck with only able to adopt a bulla pig. And then, really, do you want to take on another possibly special needs pig? So, and she did. And we tried a couple and it didn't work out. So maybe what we need to do is maybe Avery needs to take down your information separately and see whenever we get a bulla pig in, then we can let you know.
Oh, she's got Leon to try him.
Oh, we got another one to try. Great. Because we have no shortage of bulla pigs, which actually made me think that maybe all these bulla pigs are bulla pigs. Of my 5 boys, 4 had it and 1 did not. It's probably because he had a really good immune system, which would be Podrick, and he's actually the exiled Buddha. He's the one who's not a Buddha. So it's almost like maybe, and I don't know, I haven't 100% made the connection yet, but maybe, just maybe, the Buddha boys are so mellow because they're sick, and they have. But that doesn't mean that if you have a bulla boy, you're freaking out right now. Please don't do that. This is just some off-the-world theory that I just came up with, okay? Don't freak out. Okay, let's see. Where's our little monkeys? Little monkeys, you got food, but you're nowhere to be seen. What does that mean? Okay, I'm going to go put you guys here. What's going on? I'm gonna get some other foods. This cage has become awfully snobbish and doesn't want to eat like what's on the menu. I'm gonna pluck some grass for them, and I know they like kale. I'm gonna get a little kale from the garden, and let's see if that. Okay, hold on, because this octopus leg thing is like not easy. So I apologize ahead of time. Okay, I think that is kind of okay. Let me go find some yummies. You guys are so spoiled. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. I'm gonna get you other stuff. All right, I'll be back.
Say hi. Say hi. Yeah, those are your adoring fans. Those are your adoring fans. Don't bite Mama. Don't bite Mama. I know you're thinking about it. Oh, jeez. You squish it? Look how big she is. Look how plump she is.
Took me a while. I got some other foods because they're like totally spoiled.
She like put me down. I was taking a nap.
Kill. She got big. Russ. Oh Jesus. You guys are like spoiled. Okay, I got only one word for it. It's called spoiled. There. How's that? I have a little mint. Yes. Drake and Hippo.
Well, we got here like an hour. The
What's wrong with Andres?
He has a huge wrinkle spot under his nose.
Okay.
And it's Anders, not Andres. Anders. He's Scandinavian, not Mexican. He's a crazy boy. How's Ulysses doing? He just needs pain meds, huh?
Yeah. So now they're going to kill him. Here. All from the yard.
Is that your tail? Through it?
Yeah, honestly, wow.
Oh, okay. Baby, how are
I'm
you?
gonna start gathering my mint so that I can dry it. So they have it through the summer. Winter. I used to do that all summer long. Summer's even started, but it's so much mint.
Some
But,
of the pigs like it and some don't, huh?
Yeah, it's an acquired taste. Some will sniff it and run as far as they can. Others will take to it immediately.
Same with basil.
And look, the baby here is eating the mint.
Oh.
Because I put mint in here a few times and they kind of, okay, well, no, we'll try it. But you see how spoiled they are? Because they're not eating this. I took it out. But they're all munchily happy on this stuff. We need to change the diet up in there. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Bumble loves fresh grass. That's her favorite thing, and she'll stand up for it and beg for it.
Well, I always put like triple the food in this cage. I sneak in here at night and then I give them more food as well.
Are we missing a Bumble baby? Where's the little blonde guy? Is he hiding? Did he take his food and run?
Miss Marika's pig that nebulized today?
Not yet. Or possibly. Let me ask Desiree. Oh, she's in here now, actually, so I'm sure that Desiree did it, but let me follow up with her. She's in the book.
Okay, is that just do it now?
Yes. I think all the nebulizing has been done, actually. There's the blonde guy. This one is one of my favorites. The blonde guy. I love the blonde piggies. It's very cute. Say hello. Say I'm a little blonde boy. I'm a little blonde boy. I'm very cute. Okay, you can go back and eat. I'm sorry. Bumble's favorite thing in the world is fresh grass.
Ooh, chocolate flavor is chocolate raspberry is gonna go hit. There's a couple that aren't. Well, don't tell me. I packed the charging cables. Why do they want glasses here? Yeah, someone sent a bunch of new ears too. Like, donate. These are dirty, but I don't know where the dirty dish bowl. That's right here. Oh, it wasn't there. Well, actually, yeah, they probably got it. Yeah. Okay, Jules, we'll see you on Wednesday.
Know where your light switches are.
Yeah. Okay, babies? Oh no, they're in the. Oh, we've seen them nurse in the corner. Yes. We've seen them nursing with mommy. How cute! I'm gonna steal one baby because this one wasn't nursing. Okay, stay here, little baby. Hi, little pinky baby. Hi. Okay, I'm sorry. They like all crinkle babies. She's a little bit of a crinkly, but I think Daddy might have been a crinkle baby or Grandpa somewhere down the road. You are just the worst. You know that, Missy? Begging. And look what you got. Yeah. How are you still begging? I don't get it. You just think we're going to fall for your pretty face? You're wrong. Of course, it totally works like that. Totally going to fall for your pretty little face. Okay, let's see. We have 68 inside. So it means that I can turn off this massive monster. Whew. And have some peace return. Okay, guys, I'm here. The doctor's still here. Still needs to look at. Oops. Don't fall. Okay. Don't. Okay. Okay. Oh. Did not work. I totally lost.
What happened? Did you drop the camera?
No, did not.
You're laughing and you're fixing the camera angle. I get nervous.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lie.
Maybe.
I still can't figure out the light switch for that light. I don't know how it got turned on because I can't find the light switch anywhere.
Brigitte says, even if just a theory, the whole Buddha boys pigs being bulla does make me wonder if there is a connection. I know it's just something you're speculating on, but it's interesting. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too. But then we put Gustav in with the other boy that was being bonded, and that didn't work so well. How are they doing with the other one? Lionel.
Leon?
Lionel?
Leon.
Leon.
Jesus, she's going over her new names.
How is this going?
Amazing.
Match made
It
in
is
heaven.
beautiful, two bulla babies. Did we give her the piece of paper for the bulla yet?
No, I'm
No,
getting
we
just
all
started the whole process.
And what? This is very distracting, please.
Did it for any reason, you gotta give them up, they gotta come back to us.
Oh, I would not go in.
Wow, that is amazing because ever since, of course, we figured out about these bulla pigs, we're like, what are we gonna do with them? I don't want them going home with a healthy buddy. And we can't have just every cage filled with them because there's so many of them. But anyway, I'm here for questions. If anybody has any, or if you want to hear stories, or just talk to me. Oh, I gotta have Jilzy!
Yeah?
In 2 weeks from now on a Friday is our new live sale.
Now you tell me?
2 weeks?
Can you show
That's enough time. Well, we're gonna have to, it depends on Dawn, and we're gonna have to confirm with Dawn.
Yeah, I so I get home and I'll look at my calendar.
She's gonna have to look. Is that not good for you? Jules, is that not good for you?
What weekend is that? What?
So it's a Friday. It's a Friday. I think it worked quite well.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And that way, I don't have to.
I have stuff on that Friday.
So we just do the square root.
June 3rd?
Yeah. And then I just
Okay.
put in whatever.
So, Dawn, I'm sorry, she's busy.
Well, I mean, it's at 10 a.m., but.
You can do that and you can either add to there.
Well, we don't start till what was it? What time did we start
I
last
think I
time?
have to go in person for this.
Well, we need you here earlier to set stuff up, so that's not gonna work. So let's just do the next Friday after that, which would be Is it
I have stuff on
calendar?
that exact Friday too.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do
Like important stuff.
is I'm gonna, when I go get my card, I'm gonna do
Okay, what's the one after that? Go down the road, down the list, I mean. Free that. Okay, so write it on a piece of paper and see if Dawn is, give it to Dawn and see if Dawn's available. Because I'm always here, always available.
Now that I see how it is,
But that would mean it's a month away, sadly. We can always do Saturday, Sunday, but you know, we can also do, why don't we yeah, because Jules can't do the next 3 Fridays.
1, 2, 3, okay.
So that means we're like over a month away before we do it. So what
I
we
can do
could-
next Friday, but that's just a really short.
That's very
time frame.
short time frame.
I just can't do the 2 Fridays of the
Okay.
first Fridays. Of
Well, how
the-
about, what is it, Thursday? Would that work? But that's like,
I can do the 17th.
people might still be,
That's what we're trying to plan.
Okay, yeah.
oh, you
We
can?
can. That's why I said the 17th is when I could do it.
Okay, that's not this coming? That's the one after?
That's 3 weeks from now.
Yeah, okay, which is what date again?
17th.
17.
17th.
Okay, I'm gonna write it on my hand because I'm gonna forget.
Okay, can I take this?
For Saskia, it's none of
Culture? She can do that. Yes, she can do that right now. She should be able to.
Doesn't that take a while to get, so
Yeah, so just take
I
over
got my guinea
to
pig's poop in the
take
fridge
over to Jen.
for my pickles.
and say, Jen, I need culture, a nasal or
I was like, if my neighbors happen to look
I-
through their window and see me putting guinea
Culture on
pig
this
poop in my
fridge.
fridge tonight,
And
what are
that's
they
a
gonna think of me?
quick thing. Okay, what was the date again for that thing?
June 17th.
Oh my gosh, I swear to God. I can't.
Yeah, that's why she has to write it on her hand.
No, it's because of my dyslexia. I can't remember numbers. I can't remember numbers. So I always mix them up. Someone tells me a phone number, like half the numbers are messed
She goes,
up.
she's too stunned to move the new cage. Look how wide-eyed she is.
Cute. Okay, guys.
Look at Tater Tot. Sorry.
Okay, next month, some of the things I have to email in to Avery because YouTube censors so many words. Oh, yeah, they do. Squishette. Who's squishette? Who's squishette? So I gotta ask who squishette is. The nudie pig? I think 3 got adopted today. So she made it getting adopted today.
Okay.
Nude piggy. Are you supposed to say nudie? You're gonna come down on us for saying nudie pig? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Nudie pig. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyone has any questions for me? A purry pig, a happy pig. Yes. So there's different kinds of purring, okay? Let me get you an example of a very friendly male.
Who works?
Do you know?
Oh.
My buddy Zap. Now Zap, when you put your hand in the cage, he purrs and he tries to mount your hand. So he's very friendly and he purrs. So that's one kind of purr. But if I pet him like this, no, this is more like, lady. But if I put my hand in the cage and I just leave it here, he gets all excited. But he's getting a little older now. And he purrs while he does that. Right, Zap? Okay, how about some mint? Oh, very adventurous. Good. Oh, I remember Zeppy. Yeah, I taught him how to eat mint because he's here a lot. He's a boarder, and we love him. Okay, babe, I'll give it to you. Here, good job. Food, food, food. That's what I do. That's what I say. Gosh. The last thing you'll find here is a skinny guinea pig. And then there is the purring when you're holding them and they purr while you're petting them. So you're holding them and you're petting them and they purr brrr, like this. Brrr. Now, the crazy thing is I've read on some forums or pages or whatever that is a bad sound and they don't like what you're doing. And I just nearly like fell on the floor when I read that. And I'm like, oh no, my goodness. They like it when you do that. They're like a cat. So they purr like a cat almost. You know, cats purr and guinea pigs kind of purr and burr. Brr. Now, they also do that when they hear a sharp sound, which is very interesting. If I drop one of the metal balls on the floor, and I could actually do that as a demonstration for you guys, but they don't like it much. But you will hear 10 or more guinea pigs all at the same time going brrr. They respond to the high-pitched noise. So that's a different type of burr. But I think the one you're talking about is the one where they burr when you and purr when you pet them, and that's totally fine. Now you don't want to pet them against the hair. That's not comfortable because then you'll get a different kind of sound out of them, which is like, yo, don't do that sound. So you're gonna go pet them along with the hair. It's your piggy?
This is Honey.
Okay, let's go see Honey.
Well, she's gonna go get an ultrasound. But I just wanted to show them. If I'm taking them out, I might as well stop by and show them.
Yeah.
Julie, are you good with the
Yeah. Oh,
three?
okay.
Okay.
And this is all getting in my face again, all this like through the anyway. Yeah, purr is bad. I don't know where people are getting that from. Only very tame guinea pigs, generally as a rule, are the ones that purr. When they're not super tame, they don't purr because they're just not comfortable with that.
Oh, mine purrs like a cat.
Yeah, like a cat, exactly. And it's just there's so many forums and pages where they're telling people that purring is a really bad thing, that you shouldn't touch them.
Mine
And
is
it's
good
like,
for-
no, that's really good.
He comes up to my face and he purrs right in it. It's great.
Yeah, so don't worry about that, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I had a guinea pig that I could play like a violin once. I rescued him and I would just hold him, and the minute I even touched him, he'd go brr, and then I could just go like this. Brr, 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 brr. I was like scratching like a DJ. I was scratching the pig. You gonna go? Thank you so much. Enjoy your days off. Rest.
You too. Yeah,
and
you
we'll see
too.
you on Tuesday. Julie, how is everything going? Yes, you can still tame an older pig for sure. Julie, Solvang's owner, is in Paris. How is it? Are you liking it? Ooh, what to think about the idea of sprinkle a bit of earth powder on veggies to help with teeth grinding? I don't think that's a good idea. And I tell you why. It's because that sand might stay in their intestines and in their stomach. And that is something that is very common with horses, where they get a sand colic, where literally they just accumulated so much sand from maybe eating off the sand or eating off the dirt that it becomes a big problem in their gut. where on an x-ray you'll actually see like a liner at the bottom of the gut with gas, not gas, sorry, gas colic is another one, with grit or earth or whatever it is. So no, I don't think that's a good thing. Oh, I'm sure you miss your baby boy. Patrick is fine. Let me go get him. Hi, baby. Patrick is doing great. He loves his new little flatmate. You like your new flatmate? What do you want? Parsley? Nummy num num. You got too many people watching you to eat. He's always been shy. You've always been a little shy little guy, haven't you? Huh? Always been a shy little guy. Mama loves you. I do. Loves you a lot. He's like, get out of here. Leave me alone. I was having fun. I was having my after dinner nap. Come on, just take a little nibble. Anyway, he's good. I come back exhausted every night, but I get up every morning and cannot believe I'm here. I run down and eat Mickey's waffles and off to work, which is so fun. I'm so happy to hear it, sweetheart. That is so wonderful. Little pudgy pudgy. I know, Pudgy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, so funny. I took some photos of Pudgy and we were over there and I come back in and it's you know, like I always do, I put him back in the Buddha cage. And of course, that didn't work out so good. So everyone's like, who put Patrick in a Buddha cage? Because he was creating mayhem with poor little blind and deaf Holden. Ugh. Dude. Oh, dude, I just scared you from your own neck. Come here. Oh, look at this handsome face. This is Millhouse, Buddha boy. And he just looks so awesome and so, he is in a great weight. Very happy with you. Yeah. Mr. Millhouse. He's eating really good. He's doing great. He's doing great. There is no sign of any respiratory issues returning, but he's definitely a very badly affected Bulla boy. Bulla boy. Buddha boy. Wait. It's confusing. Right, baby? I know. You're a good boy. How about some kill for you? No, they don't want dinner, and then they just get so spoiled. There's always food left after every dinner, so that they have enough through the morning. Hi, Anna P. It's not really sand-like, but a powder. Huh, okay. Never really heard of it. That was probably Louise. Or the neighbor. The neighbor has a car as well. A motorbike. But Louise has one. Hi, Danielle. Hi, Saskia. Hope you're doing well. I have a new piggy that really is skittish from being picked up. She twists her head and nibbles on me. Do you have any advice how I can help her gain trust? Yes, I do. Actually, I have videos on it. You know, I think what you should start with is how to pick up my guinea pig. Picking up my guinea pig is the video on YouTube, and it's really, really helpful. It explains how to pick them up, and at the same time, I'm also demonstrating some taming techniques, and you can see them in action and working. as I'm doing this whole video. You can see how it's working. So that's a really, really, really good one. Then I have another taming video, which is based on the premise of you put them back in the cage, but I don't want them running away. I need them to walk away slowly. And that one is very, very, very effective. But a lot of people don't have the bones, the backbone to stay with it. And the reason is because when you put a guinea pig down that wants to get put down, they'll start scratching and fighting already half the time when they're seeing that they're being put back, right? Especially the ones that are not very social. And what you do is you hold them and you don't let them go until they calm down. And when you do that for the first 3, 4, 5 times, the pig is gonna scream and yell and kick and buck and you name it in order to get away from you, because you're the evil guy, the evil person. So I'm like, no, I'm not letting you go until you calm down. Calm down. And they do. They'll calm down. And then you can feel them getting less tense. And then I kind of release my grip. And at that point, they're down in the cage, right? I used to do it behind me in the Buddha cage. I release my grip, but then all of a sudden they're like, I feel them getting tense again, ready to run. So my grip will become a little tighter. Then I will gently let go again. And if I feel that they're ready, I will very slowly open my hands. And my goal is to have them walk out of my hands, not run, race, and go for the first hidey. So if you manage that on your first try, which you should be able to, then you're already halfway there. So then you pick the guinea pig up again and you do the same thing, and you'll be amazed how fast they learn this thing. It's amazing how fast they learn. And so they'll stop fighting and they'll walk out of your hands. So no more scratches on your wrist, right? That's what happens. And they're like, want to go home. Why are you don't want to be here? You're talking to me? What are you saying? Okay, fine. I'll put you back. It is an absolutely amazing, okay, there we go. Amazing way of taming your guinea pig. And then so what happens, it's easier if I had someone here, I could demonstrate it, but I don't have anyone to hold the camera for me. But after like the 3rd time they walk out, I follow them around with my hand. And these are guinea pigs that have been completely unsocialized, don't want to know about people, will run, will scream to get away from you, and they will walk out of your hands and they will accept your touch and will not run away. So I do a little head scratch, and then I take my hand away. And they still haven't run in the hidey. They're still out. And then I go in again and I give them a little head scratch. And they still didn't run into the hidey. Some will, but some don't. And some you have to just work a little longer on. But at that moment, you've already made so many strides in taming this guinea pig, because it's really a matter of changing how the guinea pig thinks and the fear the pig is having. So you want to help him over its fear. And the best way to do that is to confront him with that fear, but not in like a forceful, really horrible way, if that makes sense, It's actually really lovely, gentle way, and they understand it, and they're so smart, they get it. And then within the moments, you can actually have them, or days, you can have them where they're expecting you to come in. They won't run away when you're coming in. They won't go hide when they see you. And they're actually lifting their belly up for you to go put your hand under. So if you do it right. And then there's another video that if you just go guinea pig taming, it will pop up. And that is the one that kind of describes that particular taming part. Oh, you can try bribing guinea pigs all you want with romaine lettuce or whatever it is, but you know what? It's going to take you 4 years before your guinea pig is going to be tamed by that. And by that time, they would have originally tamed down a lot because of age. So that's what I always say. If you're going to have to wait for your guinea pig to get tamed just with bribing him a little with food, it's gonna be too long. I like to have it done like within a week, boom. And another reason is that I don't like to see guinea pigs that are really scared, because it's hurting me. If to see them that scared of people, you know, imagine living like that. You're always scared, and that is just killing me to have to think that the animal is so afraid and lives in constant fear that I need to do something about that. So when we get a really scared guinea pig in, I will make an effort to work with them. Plus, I don't like rehoming guinea pigs that are so scared, because it is rare that the home they're going to are going to be savvy enough to really try and tame the guinea pig. So what happens is they're not going to really bond with the pig, because the pig is just so skittish. And that's not good for the family. It's certainly not good for the pig. So yeah. And then I also have a video, which is it's a very gentle method, which is the picking up method. And you're putting them down differently. You just pick them up, and then you put them down. You pick them up again, and you pick them up holding them, that little finger in the scissor lock. You pick them up. And then, you know, I'll do silly stuff like this in the air, and woo, and then I put them down again. And then I can feel eventually they start to relax. And then when I feel comfortable, I actually don't have to hold them. I can actually have them on the table without holding them, feeling that they're not going to jump off the table. And then, same we go. Pick them up, put them down, pick them up, put them down. They soon get bored with that. And then, wow, they don't even know you're taming them in the process. So there's a video like that about it as well. But you have to put in the work. That is the thing. If you don't put in the work, you're not going to have a tame guinea pig. And some are worse than others. Some, like Bumble, she is tame by definition, by birth, you know. You get those. But unfortunately, most of them are not like that. You can still do the scissor lock, even if they're teeny tiny. You can still do it. Well, unless you're a guy maybe and you have super big hands. I've got small hands. So if they're really, really tiny and your hands are really big, I guess you can do it. Yeah, I guess you can do it.
That one. It's gonna be that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, lap time and floor time every day is awesome. But you gotta, if you're trying to tame them, do the work. Because just picking them up and holding them in your lap, picking them up a lot from the cage is not doing the work. That is just, and they'll just endure it, right? They'll just sit on your lap, they'll be quiet, enduring it, but they can't wait for the moment that you're gonna put them back in the cage, at which they're gonna be screaming and kicking and as soon as they see the cage. So, yeah. So there's many different ways, and I should do another video on how to do it. And what I also want to do is like a video where for 5 days straight, we're going to film me doing a particular training technique, and then to see, you know, how the pig was and how the pig is now after 5 days of this particular technique. So that, I think, will speak for itself better than me just talking about it and saying it works. You know, you can actually see it work. Yeah, I would like to do that. Good Nacht. Are you leaving? Yeah, I know. You know that I'm about to wrap things up.
I did it. I did it. I'm so proud of myself. I did it.
Local anesthetic instead of knocking out is always the better way to go.
Oh my God.
Unless it cannot be done, unless you really have to knock them out. But yeah, and you also, you know, when you don't want to do the work yet, and they're fighting you getting back in the cage, turn them around.
I hit me.
So face, put their butt in first. They won't fight either then. They'll just stay calm and they won't scratch you up. Because once they see the cage, they know it's coming. They start kicking and scratching. But if you turn them around, they don't know. They're just really confused when you put them back in the cage. It's fun. I like that part. You do?
Yes.
Fun?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You got something that's super cool?
Whole cyst that came out in the sack.
Oh wow. A whole cyst that came out of the sack.
With the sack.
So what's that?
That's the cyst
That's the
stuff.
sack.
But then the
Oh wait,
sack,
this.
Yeah. It just all came out of
This
one.
is the sebaceous matter.
Yeah.
And then this. Oh my God! Look at that.
It all came out of one.
Oh wait, am I pointing at it?
That's crazy.
So that looks like poop, but that's actually the sebaceous matter, which can be dark in color, guys.
What does that mean?
And
Sebaceous.
Like
Gross.
oily, gross. Yeah, that's what it means, gross. And then that's amazing.
Yeah, the whole
Oh my
sack came out.
gosh.
What are all these round little things? Is that
Just like pustular yuckiness.
Yeah, those round little things. You never know what you get
Yeah.
when we're doing
that's
these.
crazy?
Yeah, it all came out. But you know, with this one, it didn't like lose the hair over it or anything yet. It was just a big lump with still the hair on it. So I think that's maybe why, because it was still not at that,
Open.
hadn't opened, hadn't
Yeah.
ruptured or anything. And I
Yeah,
think
it's
that's
easier.
why
Yeah,
it
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
actually.
yeah.
How did you get that out? Like
She opened it with a scalpel, and then the whole stuff.
it was on its back or on
No,
its stomach?
it's
or
actually on his side of his. She tried to bite us the entire time because she was rotten. That's just her personality.
It was on her neck.
Yeah, like on the side.
They can get them
under-
anywhere.
yeah.
Those
Oh my
those
gosh,
cysts.
because that looks like stone, like little stones.
No, if you squeeze that, it'll be like greasy.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Crazy.
pimple grease.
Yeah.
And same with this stuff that is encased by the red. That is the sac. That is also kind of a white
Wow.
pimple stuff.
I totally learned something right now because
Yeah.
I really thought that was something in a boy sack, and then
It looks like it,
It
doesn't
looks
I
like
really,
it.
really thought
Yeah,
that
yeah,
that's
yeah.
like schmegma.
Yeah, it looks like smegma, like fecal smegma,
Wow.
and smegma.
She the smegma from horses. That's what it looks like. You know, like you
Yeah, oh, I know.
a bean or anything.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I've
So
cleaned enough horses.
yep. So that's that. I thought I'd come share.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Jen. That is awesome. Thank you for showing me.
Of course.
I almost want to put it in, can we? Can we put it in some formaldehyde?
Formaldehyde? Yeah, I'll go get a jar
Well,
for you.
We don't, not necessarily that part, but this to
So you don't
show.
want the whole thing? I mean, I know you. You sure you don't want the whole thing?
Okay, I'll take the whole thing.
Okay.
I have a collection, you see. I am a weirdo. Who does that? Actually, my friend in Holland, who has a rescue there, the sun is messing up with my vibe there. She has a whole collection. In fact, if you want to see the video that I did when I was there at her place in Holland about 2 years ago, she has a curio cabinet with the craziest stuff, all in formaldehyde. So it's called Stichting Cavia, which, how are you ever going to remember that, right? Stichting, which means like non-profit or something. But if you just cavia, which is the Dutch word for cavie, it's C-A-V-I-A. So if you put that in, you'll probably see the videos that we did at that particular location. They're worth watching because they really also have a super cool in and out area for all their special needs and oldies. So, yes, Sherry, I'm totally weird, man. There's like geeks like me. I'm a total geek. Who'd have thought I was just such a weirdo? Well, I guess all you guys already know I'm a total weirdo. Do I have anything here? Yeah, wait, I do. Haha. Let's see. I got a bunch inside. Now, what is this? Oh yeah, these are actually kind of similar. Kind of similar little nodules that were taken out of a pig sometime. I've got a beautiful spay. Everything that came out of the spay. I've got that in a jar. Yeah, normal. There is no normal. Nobody's normal. What is normal anyway? What is it? I don't know. Ron, I think you're a little weird too, but you won't admit to it. If Jen just walks in and hears me say that, she's like, man, what the heck? There we go. She gave it to me. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love you, Ron. I didn't mean that as a bad thing or anything. Here we go. Nice. It goes straight up here with the rest of my collection. Yeah. All right. So we know the new date, 17th, for the live sale. So I can start prepping my imagery and start promoting it and stuff. Oh, plug my Etsy store. Yeah, you can hook on it. Oh, I know. Oh no, you got the Malacola. That is so crazy, Lisa. I could not believe it. I had it in my hand. I'm like, what the? First of all, what is it? I know I bought it, but what is it really? And it's malachite and chrysocolla, and they polish it. And then I realized I'm looking at all these other ones, and none of them were as beautiful as that one. That was such a glorious piece. So I'm so glad you got it, because it was the bright, soft blue. Guys, I can't, sorry. It has nothing to do with guinea pigs, but it was just so beautiful, and Lisa bought it. And I have an Etsy store where I sell crystals, and they're beautiful, of course, because I think I've got good taste in crystals, because I kind of handpick all of them. And it's called The Universe Reflected. So The Universe Reflected. It's kind of a hard name to remember, huh? Anyway, you can write it down. The Universe Reflected, because I feel that when I look deeply into any kind of crystal, I feel so passionate about it. It's like there's so much going on. There's like a whole universe right in that crystal. And then another one, and another. It's amazing. So yeah, guinea pigs and crystals. That's like, there you got me. I'll talk about those forever. So if you like crystals, you should take a look at my kind of curated collection, I suppose. Yes, the Canadian Puffy Heart. It's big too. It's super big. It's really, really nice. Yeah. And we're going to have some of those, I think, for the live sale as well. We got some new things, some new crystals for the live sale, so we're not having constantly the same stuff. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. There's a book called the Crystal Bible, and there's 3 books in the Crystal Bible set, and you can learn a lot from those, because it explains like what the properties are of a particular stone and how it can help you energetically and all that stuff, and what it's supposed to look like. So yeah. And I didn't know anything about crystals until about a year and just a few months ago, actually, when I started the shop. I didn't know anything about crystals.
Me neither, and now I love them.
And right? I didn't know anything. I bought a bigger piece, and then I thought, if I just buy a few more pieces, I can sell them. And then the big piece, which is a dream amethyst sphere, then I got my sphere for free if I sell some other pieces. So that's what I did, and that's how I started doing it. And we all need a job, and the rent needs to get paid, and the electricity, and oh my gosh, it's so much to keep this place running. So anything that I can kind of hustle and do, I'm a bit of a hustler. It sounds like does it sound like a bad word, or like? It
sounds it, but when you see what you.
But it was a side hustle, right? That's okay to say.
When you see what you gotta do, you do what you say what you gotta do.
You're an entrepreneur.
I'm an entrepreneur. Okay.
I like that one better.
For good causes. Yeah. So, all right, guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We love you. And hopefully, I always say this, hopefully I will have time this weekend to get another video out on Sunday, but then Sunday comes and then I decide to not work or whatever, and you know, you just can't, I don't know. There is no rhyme or reason as to when I post a video. Sorry. I know all these channels have their, like, you know, Mondays at 2 and then Fridays at 3. Just all over the place with that. So I apologize. But good night. Have a lovely, wonderful weekend, everyone. Thank you so much for my moderators, you girls. I love you. I'm gonna do some weaker stuff today. I have some medical questions to answer. I just saw that there are a bunch that I can answer. And if you are on Facebook, we have a Facebook group that is run by all of us, all friends, volunteers, and of the LA Guinea Pig Rescue, and it's called Weakers. So go have a look at Weakers, and you can ask questions, and then often I'm there to answer them, and sometimes I'm not, but I try at least. The more difficult ones, I'll answer those. Okay, so we'll hope to see you all next week. It was a good one. We got lots of cool stuff with Dr.Nenn. I love it. And yeah, just love you guys. Just do. Mwah. Ciao. Love you all.